You may be wondering, why am I in this corner? I actually don't know. Let's get back here. Welcome to today's stream. We are back again for some more Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. Last time, we just met Song Q. To get you caught up on where exactly I am in the story, we just met her. And we are currently in Elysium, I believe. But they haven't actually mentioned the name. It just kind of looks like it. Maybe around Amber Street. Kinda. So we'll see where we're at. Let me go ahead and pop over here. Because, you know, before we begin the stream officially. Well, no, technically the stream is already officially happening right now. What I mean to say is, wait, I need to find, hold on. I need to find a way to place this here. Okay. I wanted to tell, whoa, hold on. Let me fix this here. Hold on. Let me fix that there. Perfect. So we are about to play some Honkai Impact 3rd. As you can tell, we got some Senadina here, ready, excited to continue the story. Look how excited and happy she is. But, of course, before I begin in earnest, I did want to first talk about, it's gonna be story time, actually. Because first I wanted to speak about my experience going through the local event happening in Santa Monica Pier. It's like the Honkai Impact 3rd to Mars event. It's essentially a place to, well, I'll talk about it. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm not sure whether I should wait to tell that story towards the end of the stream or tell it now. I figured I'd tell it now just because once we get deep into the story, I will probably, you know, not want to tell a story after all the reading that we're going to be doing. So I might just tell the story now. So let me go ahead and make sure I add some markers on the stream. That way people know if you're watching it as a chapter and you're like, okay, I'm done with this story. Let me skip over to the story. Let me skip over to the actual in-game story. You can go ahead and do that as well. So let us begin with our story. And because thank you to this story, I actually have, well, bam. What is this? All right, let me fix that. And then let me see if I could crop the top. Oops, that you don't want to see that. Let me see if I could crop the top of this. There we go. Gotta hide all those weird shadowy things. Okay, cool. And then I also wrote down some notes for each because I made a slideshow. This slideshow is going to be about my experience going through the Honkai Impact 3rd local event in Santa Monica Pier. This happened. It's weird. Their local events are always happening in such limited areas throughout the world, and this one just literally happened in Santa Monica, and then the other one happened. It's happening in Singapore. So like literally 2 locations in the world. I just have been lucky enough to live within like 45 minutes of one of these local events. Welcome Gabby Alex to the stream. Hello. I do wish that more of these events could be, you know, more throughout the world, but I will be here to share with you my experience going through this local event. Now, as a student of photography and film, I've taken a lot of film courses to hone my skills as a videographer. And so as you can see with footage A that I will play for you now, you could tell that, yes, indeed, the footage I shot throughout this entire event is clearly amazing. In fact, I realized, or I shouldn't say I realized, I'm more likely I just completely forgot that the camera I use to, basically the camera I use to film my face cam reactions, like the flesh tuber stuff, does not have any on-camera stabilization. So all my video footage looked like this. Shaky cam horror film. Now, the reason why I brought the real camera was like, I need to get high quality footage, even though I knew in my mind that every time I took out the real camera, everything just got worse. Because I'm just better. The phone kind of just, if you have a bad day in photography, the phone kind of fixes those bad days. Sure, they might not look like the completely best thing out there, but it fixes some of the real bad stuff. And let's just say there was a lot of real bad stuff. I was a terrible photographer throughout this entire event. Well, okay, my photos were fine. It's the videos. The camera I use does not do video really well, especially when I'm moving. Also, now this is a me issue, but I'm still gonna blame it on the camera. It was very bright out there. This Santa Monica Pier is basically right on the beach. It's a very beautiful beach, and well, let's just say that I could hardly see the on-screen display on the camera. So there are times when I thought I pressed the record button and it wasn't recording. And there are times where I wasn't recording, but it was recording. So that's how you also got this video. I didn't know I was recording it. Why is this only 2 seconds? This is an unedited clip. This is unedited that I've done. So we have a lot to work for. Now, with that disclaimer being said, I did take pictures. I did actually go through all the video footage I did and took out screenshots that looked clear enough to show and display here on stream today. So hopefully I will still be able to provide an insight into what we'll be recording or what we'll be talking about. That being said, this will be going up on the Post Time Skip Sam channel. However, I will be doing something a bit different with it. If you've ever heard of like story time animations, where it's basically someone animates the story they are telling. It's usually like a very like chibi version of the story they're telling. I will be attempting to make one. Maybe I could be convinced to do it on stream, but I do need to figure out a style that I want to use for the storytime animation. But I would like to incorporate that into when I tell this story. So when you see this on the Post Time Skip Sam channel, if you see it on the Post Time Skip Sam channel, it will be animated with some pictures that I've done here. But at least for the stream, you guys get to enjoy me talking about it with pictures and whatnot. So let's move over to the next slide. You thought I was lying. Look, I promise you, I was not lying. Wow. This is 6 minutes of uncut footage of me filming this was all. I am not joking. This is how bad. This is how bad the mess I'm saying that. You guys don't want to hear that loud audio. This is how bad my camera skills were. Yeah, it's sorry. I have muted the audio because there's no point in the audio because honestly, the audio, you may have just heard me mumbling because I was also extremely nervous and extremely shy. I am not used to having a camera out and recording things, especially a camera that doesn't look like a phone, looks like a real camera. so there are also a bit of that. So that's why we're muting the audio. There's nothing important to hear in the audio, okay? But I'm just saying that this is the quality that you will get from me. But of course, let's just continue. You don't need to see the rest of that 6-minute footage. Let us talk about the Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2 local event at the Santa Monica Pier. I believe the official event is called Martian Dream Fantasies. But honestly, there's a brochure that it comes with that has the word Martian Dream Fantasies. However, I didn't really see any of that on their social media. They mostly use the word Anchor of the Apocalypse Exhibition. I believe that one's the event name that they use. But either way, I will kind of share with you my experience going through it. Now, when this first... Also, hello there, Cameroon. What is this? Is a vlog? Yes. There was a basically a local event happening within like I would say within an hour of driving that they were hosting. This is happening yesterday and today, and it's only happening in 2 places in the world. So I was very lucky enough to have one of these locations near my place. And I thought, why not just take some pictures, videos, and share with you this stuff. And this one was like actually one of my favorite moments in the stream, or sorry, in the event, because I mean, it looks like the Anchor in Oxia, which is really cool. I was like, oh wow, this is like well detailed, well made. Hopefully, you know, hopefully someone gets to go home with this Anchor and get to hang up in the middle of their house, and it takes up all the space. But I got there at 10:20 a.m. The gates open at 10:30, so I was like, okay, perfect. I don't need to stay here. And I saw this huge line. If you haven't seen what the Santa Monica Pier looks like, let me pull it up. Santa Monica Pier. Let's see here. Originally I was gonna get... Okay, perfect. Okay, I found a picture of the Santa Monica Pier. However, it is okay. I guess I could show this picture here. Okay, so this is the Santa Monica Pier right there. So that is the Santa Monica Pier. So the event took place here. However, I believe where we were at was basically over right here, because we were right before it was basically over in this area where you see the parking lot area, because it was right before the carnival here, the little not carnival but little fair or whatever you call this place, little mini theme park. So it's a very beautiful location to have your thing. So that's where that's where essentially it was built, so over by that parking lot area. So it was a very, very, very nice location. This one, so basically at 10 a.m. So I saw this huge line, and the line was like, okay, can I actually find another picture where the line would have been? Let me type in entrance, because when you're walking down to the pier, you can see it's like elevated, so you can see down below where everyone is standing in line. Maybe this one. Okay, actually, yeah, let's do this. This one's like a sky view. So here's like a sky view of it. You can kind of tell. So you kind of walk down this area down here, and you should probably be able to see my cursor here. So you walk down this area. The event took place in this corner area. So this empty space in the corner, that's where the event took place. It took place, honestly, it filled up that entire back area. And so I saw people lining up over here, and I was like, oh my God, I get here at 10:20. There's a huge line over in this area. And I'm like, yo, I know Honkai Impact 3rd is popular, but I have literally skipped Genshin events and Genshin like if you go to AX or like any kind of convention, I always skip Genshin because the lines are the most insane. And I'm like, oh, I was like kind of hoping, I'm like, oh, why is, I didn't realize that it would be the same for Honkai Impact 3rd, and even Star Rail is also big. And then I see peeking up over here, I see the anchor, right? I see a little bit of the anchor, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. The anchor's peeking out. Let me go ahead and check. So then I walk across here, and honestly, there was also someone wearing a Kiana sweater. So I was like, okay, let me just follow them. We walk over this way, and we show up here. And then I realized that this line is not for that. It's for like some breakfast place or something. So there wasn't really a line. There was about 20 people all kind of lined up against the gate. I don't have pictures of the gate itself, but it's just like, you know, barricades to not let people into the event because it hasn't opened yet. There are 20-ish people waiting, and you know, as all people are all waiting, a cameraman came by and was like, okay, we're about to open up the gates. Hey, why don't you guys, I want to take a video of all of you guys here, you know, like showing like you're all excited to be here. And the first thing he directed us to say was like, hey, can you wave when I move the camera here and pan the camera across, you guys all wave. And so we're like, okay, cool. And he pans the camera across and everyone waves, but no one says anything. Because as gamers, we need to be told exactly what we need to do. So he shot a video of us just waving quietly. And then he kind of goes back. He's like, no. Please make some noise. Say hello or something, right? And so he does it again. And once again, I think everyone in the audience, and obviously there is a disclaimer that says, hey, you will be filmed, you will be recorded, yada, yada, yada. But you still have a bunch of gamers who don't want to be on camera. So when he does the second pan across everyone who's waiting for the event to open up, everyone just says like, hi, hello. And it doesn't seem like anyone's really excited to be there. Obviously, I have done reactions throughout a lot the past couple of years. So I could definitely go like, I could definitely make noise. But me and like a few other people compared to across 20 different people, you definitely could have you know, there's definitely still it still mostly sounds quiet. It still mostly doesn't sound like people are excited to be there. So then the guy was like, okay, let's try this again. This time I want you guys to cheer, right? So like, okay, here we go. This is some direction. Let's cheer. I'm sure this is gonna be the last take we get to do. So he goes across and we go, whoa! Everyone's cheering, which is probably the thing that you'll be showing. This is probably the thing that will show up on social media. At some point, you will see my flesh face again. However, and yeah, because this guy is from officially from Hoyover, so he's one of the photographers officially from Hoyover. So everyone is cheering, but as soon as the guy's camera passes people, the cheers immediately stop and immediately die. So it's like this, it's not like this cool cheering, like people are excited. You just hear, whoa! Like it just dies. Because people are just cheering for the camera, and then when the camera goes off, when the camera physically moves off them, they stop cheering, even though the audio is still being recorded. So you just lose out on the energy of the entire cheer. And unfortunately, I mean, technically they typically usually add music on top when they do the edits for social media, so I don't know if the cheering even matters at that point, but still it kind of just died immediately as soon as the camera passed them. So it was very funny that this guy was doing his best to just get, you know, everyone to, and everyone was excited to be there. I mean, you are getting free prizes at the event, which I will be discussing on our journey there. But it was just very goofy. And then they open up the gates for us, and the gates are just like these barricades, like they're just these steel barricades. And so they removed the steel barricades. We all rushed, not rushed. It was actually like very calm, in terms of like no one's pushing each other. Everyone's just like calmly walking towards the entrance. And the cameraman was like, "Yo." Oh yeah, sorry. We approached the entrance, and I'll show you images of what the entrance looked like, very soon. But we approached. There was a attendant who was handing out brochures. The brochures basically looked like this. This was basically what the brochures looked like. And they were handing this out, and the lady who was with the brochure was kind of giving us a rundown of basically how this event will play out. But the cameraman was like, "Yo, actually, can I stop for a second? I need everyone to take a picture in front of the anchor with the cosplayers," which I have an image. Do I have an image of the cosplayers? Oh, yeah, yes, I do. Okay, so there was 3 cosplayers: a Song Q, a Dream Seeker, and a Senadina, all there. And so we all so everyone who was there early took pictures with it. And once again, we had to do 3 takes. Because the first take, no one was saying anything again. And then the second take, he was like, "Okay, you guys need to cheer. I'm going to zoom in on the anchor, and I'm going to slowly move out. Slowly zoom out. And then that's when you guys all cheer, and then the cosplayers will come up in front of the camera." And we're like, "Okay, sure, that's fine." And so everyone's cheering, "Yeah!" Oh, no, sorry, not that one. So when he does it, someone cheers too early, and then that triggers other people to cheer too early, including myself, who was like, "Okay, we got to play it up for the camera." So I'm like going crazy, and then realizing very quickly that he never said action, and that someone just started cheering too early. We did it again, and he's like, "Wait until I say action." Then he does it, and I think that's fine, and then we get to go off our merry way. And so we speak to like one of the staff members, and she hands us a brochure. The brochure looking nice. This is actually one of the posters in the game, which does show. Also, I like that it does say MiHoYo, just because in the US, obviously, it is now HoYoverse. And so we have the brochure. This is the front of the brochure, and then this is the back of the brochure. Now you can kind of see now the layout of the event. You have the anchor of the Apocalypse exhibition. You have the actual anchor up in front that you saw. We have an entrance and an exit. Towards the exit, you have the Oxy Arcade, which they've kind of switched things up. So this Oxy Arcade off to the far right, that's the actual arcade. This is where they have a bunch of arcade games, or not arcade games. They have a bunch of PCs. They have 2 phones and like an ROG Ally, and they're all playing Honkai Impact Part 2. You can play as long as you want there, but also there is a game attached to it, which I'll explain later. We have a lounge area here and here. Those lounge areas were not set up in the way that they're shown on the map. The lounge area was actually in between the entrance and the Fear Gathering ceremony, as well as between the exit and the Oxy Arcade. Like this second Oxy Arcade, this is a very big one that's like more like peach color, where my cursor is over. That is where the other lounge was. And don't worry, I have actual pictures of the location. I just kind of want to walk you through each of the elements as I experience them. We have a gift exchange area. So essentially, if you complete 4 of these tasks, you get some gifts, which I will share with you what I received. We have a dining area, not necessarily a dining area. It's basically 3 stalls. One for completing this thing called the Anchor of Apocalypse exhibition. Basically, you just have to tweet out the hashtag Honkai Impact 3 to Mars. I did that. I was like, look, I don't do social media. So I was just like, let me put a YouTube post for members only on a channel that does not have any members, and share that, and then show the person to get the stamp, and then I got the stamp. So there's my little tip. Just when you post it on social media, just private it and share, and then that's all good. So I got the stamp, and the stamp, they gave me an apple, some cookies, some lemonade, and I'm like, oh, look at that. That is very, very nice of them. Oh yeah, and a bag of chips. So I got that stamp. So essentially, you basically go to a person who validates that you took the social media. They send you over to someone who gives you a little snack box, and then you go to someone else who gives you the drink. And these stalls are all representative of Oxia. So all of these stalls are built like an Oxia building, which I will be sharing with you. The other things that we went to. So there's 4 events: Fear and Gathering Ceremony, the Amber Street Mystery, Box of Deception, and the Oxia Arcade. And as you complete each of the stamps, you will get rewarded with prizes, which will be at the end of this chat. So first things first, let's take a look at some of the images showing up here. And now you could see, oh, well, you know, I didn't, the floating head here is not me. It was meant to cover the face of this guy, but I guess he's already wearing sunglasses, so his privacy is still secure. Oh, Gabby Alex asks, were the snacks thematic? It was like a bag of Lay's, a standard chocolate chip cookie, and Minute Maid's lemonade. So definitely not. However, there was a themed napkin and a themed toothpick, usually meant to put in a hamburger, but they still gave it to us, and I'll have pictures of that when I also show off the prizes. So those themes were themed, but the actual food was not themed. But this is kind of the left side of the event. So on the left here, the top left picture, and I believe you could, yeah, I believe you could see my cursor. Yeah, you can see my cursor. Okay, so over here, this is the Oxia Arcade. You can't really tell here, but this is a screen of someone playing Honkai Impact 3rd. These are all the computers lined up here. The phone and ROG Ally are like over in this area. Like I said, I got here at 10:20. So I got here at 10:20. It was very sparse. By the time I left, which was around like 11:20, 11:40, there was still a little bit of people, but not too much. So that's why you kind of see that is pretty much like empty. So that was nice because I don't want to wait. I don't enjoy waiting in lines. And then here you can see a better picture down here. This is where the cafe, this is where the lounge was, which is kind of representative of like the cafe in Oxia. And we could probably even visit some of the locations that they showed here. But this was essentially what it looked like. This one was actually my favorite part because it actually looked like the in-game assets, and it didn't look like because some of the, like, if you look at the anchor, right? Let me show you the better picture of the anchor. If we go back and look at the anchor, obviously it's like an image, a really high quality image of the background of the game. So I was really impressed when it was just like this physical thing for the cafe lounge area, which was really cool. And they had like neat posters here, and don't worry, the character posters in the back, I got more pictures of those. Also, you can see off to the right here, this is the drink food stall. And so a lot, oops, spoilers. Hold on, spoilers. Okay, let's try this again. Speaker presentation. Luckily nothing was leaked because all that stuff was old sponsorship stuff, so you're all, if you caught that, you know, there's not much to say about it. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so here we are, we're back. So yeah, this was the cafe. All of them look like buildings. I did not take all pictures of the cafe, just because when I did shoot the video and I did take pictures, the way the food stalls worked, and I'll go back to the brochure here, is that you have to take your social media picture, then you go to one person to validate them, and then they take you across the food stall and then the drink stall. Now, because of that, there wasn't a line for people to get food because you only got food if you tagged them on social media. So what ended up happening is that no one was there. It was empty. So I didn't want to take a picture of like people who were quietly, like very sweet attendants who were like quietly waiting for someone to come by and make sure that they got stamped. And I'm like, okay, it feels awkward to kind of just take a picture of you. And originally I had a video of it, but obviously shaky cam was not even, it was just blurry. So there wasn't a way to kind of share that. But with some of the other pictures, it should have crossovers. Also, we have these were the 3 cosplayers who were there. I don't know if they had more, but at least for the early shift, it was these 3. Very, very nice. And then we had down here, this is the exit, which has these like, I mean, it's very reminiscent of Oxia, so it just looked really nice. And then they even had like these billboard kind of looking things at the top of it. And I'll also show you the entrance as well. This is just the left side. Let's take a look at the right side. So this is the right side. These 2 pictures down below are what the entrances look like. If you're like, these pictures look weird, it's because these are a part of my shaky cam videos. So I just pulled the screenshots from them rather than kind of sharing with you this really very, very garbage looking video. So I pulled these screenshots. And then back here, you can kind of see a little bit of Mars over here. We have Amber Street here, which I have more detailed pictures of it. And then you have this little section over here, which is like the fear gathering ceremony. And then here is the box of deception, which I'll explain later. So let's go to next. This is the our first event, the Amber Street Mystery. So each of these events will grant you a stamp, and if you get all 4 stamps, you get prizes, I should say. It's multiple prizes. So this one was Amber Street Mystery. You essentially walked through this very, very elaborate like awning. I think it's called an awning. Maybe not. No, awnings are off the building. Archway, I guess. And you go into not necessarily a maze, but let me share a video. Your objective here is to, as you walk through this, you see a bunch of, and you can kind of see down below here. Let me increase the video there. So you're walking through this area and you'll see all these, like, basically it's just a bunch of images across the entire place of Amber Street. And you need to find 3, and you can see over here, oops, let me go back. You can find 3 anchors. If you take pictures of 3 anchors and you show it to the attendant, they'll give you a stamp. So you're essentially kind of walking through this area, just looking for wherever they're hiding them, and they're hiding them in pretty good places. I'll be honest. But it's mostly like in corners towards the ground is where they often are hiding them. We're basically places where you definitely overlook, and so you're just kind of going through this area, essentially just looking for mazes. I didn't share the entire maze just because a lot of it was just repeat imagery. Like it was just kind of like repeat. So it wasn't like super high detailed where like you're actually walking through the streets. It's more of just like, hey, here are some like really here are just a bunch of images from Amber Street that you can kind of explore and investigate. So that's kind of what happened there. Very neat. Very neat. So you got a stamp if you find all 3. Let's move over to the next one. Boop. So the next spot that we have is the song queue. What did they call it precisely? It's called the Fear Gathering Ceremony. And essentially what happens here at the Fear, and this one I came back because originally I took the, oh, there's the cameraman there. I originally, and this is not me, this is just one of the attendants, but I'm like, you know, for privacy's sake, I'll kind of, if you're facing the camera, I'll just cover your face. But essentially for this one, you essentially had to write down what you feared most in the world. Oh wait, hold on, let me hide this. You want to see Song Q's face here. Definitely. So it's basically what you feared most in the world. You write it down on a post-it note, and over time, and actually you should be able to see it. You might actually be able to see it better in this picture. So you can kind of see back here in the corner where I'm circling the cursor in that top image. You can kind of see this outline of song queue here. Essentially, what you're doing is that you're filling out a post-it note. You're filling out a post-it note that basically about your deepest, darkest fears. And then the person, the attendant there is going to basically, each of the post-it notes are assigned a number and they're color coded. So they're basically putting it on this like grid, this pixel grid system where they're putting in post-it notes so that when everyone fills it out, it will look like song queue in the end, which is very clever. And so there were some people were really serious about it. Other people were kind of joking about it. Someone mentioned that the triple SSS Stardust Memorial Arena, that was their greatest fear. Someone mentioned that losing Himiko again was their greatest fear. Another person said losing a 50-50. And so for me, I was deciding on whether or not to go like jokey or go real. And I saw the person before me going like, yeah, saying like not having another Elysia battlesuit was their greatest fear. And I was like, okay, let's go maybe slightly funny. Gabby says, but the SSS Stardust Memorial Arena is scary, no joke. I don't think I actually fought it, which explains a lot. I run away from scary, powerful, difficult bosses. So what I decided to write was a mixture. I just basically wrote, realizing I'm a part of a corroding bubble universe. I was like, let's just make it a part of the game story. So that's what I wrote, and I got G2. So if my G2 shows up, you'll get to see it. I did sign it as post time skip Sam because I was in the flesh at that moment. I was in my flesh mech. But yeah, so that was the fear gathering ceremony. So let's move on to the next event, the Box of Deception. So essentially, I really love this blimp here. So what the Box of Deception is this gentleman here, this attendant. Oh wait, hold on, I don't want to click next. Okay, so what this attendant basically does is that there are 3 individual boxes, and you are to stick your little grubby hands into the box, feel around, and you will be feeling an object, and you're supposed to guess that object. Now, they did not have a list of objects. However, the attendant was very nice, and essentially, obviously, they want you to get a stamp. The objective was to, when you fill out, sorry, with the previous one, if you fill out your fear and you put it on the wall, you get stamped as well. So there's your second stamp. So your third stamp you earn by guessing the object inside one of these 3 boxes. Now, the guy chooses the box for you because they are trying to keep the variety, because you're waiting in line while watching a person guess. So for the most part, you can kind of overhear what people are guessing. So they switch the boxes for variety so that it's still a mystery to you what the object is. And so this guy here, obviously, they want you to win and get a stamp. So he will definitely push you towards the right direction to eventually give you the answer. Now, each box had several items in it. However, one box had a large item in it. And the reason why I mention it is because you stick your hand inside a hole in the box. All the small objects could be pulled out from the box, and they usually are obscured by either the attendant or by the person pulling the box. Hello, Revless, welcome to the stream. So oftentimes, if the small object is being pulled, you don't really know, unless you can overhear them talking about it, you can't really tell what it is. However, in one of the boxes, there was a large object. And so they cannot pull out the large object from the hole in the box. So instead, they had to rotate the box to show you what was in the box. Now, obviously, there was a line. So if anyone got that box, they knew immediately what it was because the box was basically revealed to them. So I approach this event and I got one of the 3 boxes. I stick my hand down in one of the 3 boxes And lo and behold, it is the large object. It is the alligator from the, what is it called? It's the alligator golfing game. Let me get an image of it. Okay, perfect. It's this alligator. This is the alligator that shows up. Okay, sorry. The alligator is green, but I do have a green screen. Here, I'll just disable the green screen filter shortly here. Okay, so this is what was there in the box. So here I am, knowing exactly what this was. Now, because it's me, what kind of objects were inside? So it was like household items. So one was like a toy spider. There was like a sponge. There were like a not actual scissors, but like a scissor-like object. Those were the ones I overheard. But there are a lot of like very easy to guess, very unique items that were like, okay, you can most likely figure this out. And the guy is always, the attendant is always going to be there to guide you in the right direction, so that you're always going to get a stamp no matter what. You're always going to guess. So you're always going to guess. Also, I am very sorry to hear about your water pipe blasting. Hopefully you're able to at least relax and enjoy the stream, and hopefully that will get repaired in due time. So this is essentially us pulling the box. Now, because I got this guy, I didn't want to just say that I knew exactly what this was. So I had to play it up. And you can't tell here, but they have basically, I think they have like four different photographers, 3 or 4 different photographers throughout the entire place. And one of the photographers just happened to be taking pictures of the person before me. So when I approached, she was also like, let me take pictures of you as well as you do this. So here I am, knowing exactly what the object in the box is, while I'm on camera. And I think these are just photos. So you may see on their social media within the next week or two me making these weird faces as I pretend and fake guess on what this thing is. So I put my hand in and I start feeling around. You can obviously feel the mouth of the alligator. It has like very soft teeth at the top. Wait, no, this one's different, because it had teeth on the top and it had teeth on the bottom. So it might not be this golfing one, but it's still another like chomping alligator thing. So I was basically walking this guy through. I was like, I was touching the top. I'm like, oh, it has like a very hard exterior. I felt the teeth. I'm like, oh, it has like soft like things at the top of this. And there's like, oh, it closes. And he's like, yeah, it does. And I'm like, oh, is this a hippo? You know, like a hungry hippo? Because in the game Hungry Hippo, it's essentially the same thing where a mouth opens and closes in the game. And he's like, oh, that's a really good guess. And I'm like, oh man, okay, that's scary. That's like he might detect that I might know what this thing is. But he's like, okay, can you like what else could it be? Like it's got a, you know, like it's not a hippo, but like it still chomps. What chomps? And I'm like, and I'm making these weird faces, like I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, oh, that's what else chomps, because right, there's still a camera in my face, so I have to still, you know, perform a bit. So I'm like, okay, I reach my hand in, I kind of move around, I make some noises with the toy, and I'm like, oh, what else chomps? And he's like, yeah, what else chomps that isn't a hippo? And I'm like, man, but the hippo seems like such a good call. You sure it's not a hippo? And I'm like, what about a shark? And he's like, well, no, okay, shark's you're getting closer. But the shark, you know, he's like, the shark, but like let's move out of the ocean, right? He's like, it's not in the ocean. Like, where else could it be? And then I spend literally 10 minutes humming and hawing about like what this object is. Because I already knew it was the alligator. was it, I forget, hold on. I forget whether it was an alligator or crocodile. It was in freshwater. But anyways, I'm like searching. I'm searching. And the guy was like, think outside the ocean, think freshwater. And I'm like, freshwater. And as soon as I repeat back to him freshwater, he's like, it's in Florida. And I'm like, oh, right. It's which one is in freshwater? Alligator or crocodile? And he's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't like any of them work. Congratulations, you got it. I'm like, awesome. He's like, man, that hippo guess was great. I'm like, look, I play a lot of board games, and then I move on, right? I needed, and he gave me a stamp. So I just needed to like, let him know, you know. So I just wanted to walk him through my entire set process, because the entire time I walked in there, I knew immediately what it was. So I'm like, okay, let's just play it up. Let's just have fun. Hopefully he had fun there. Because at least it didn't seem like a lot of other people were as you know, some people were just playing for the stamps. I did hype it up like I was doing a reaction video. So it was definitely a different vibe when I walked up there to move around my hand. So the next thing we did was this. Okay, good. This is a video. Okay, so the next thing we moved on to was the Oxia Arcade. And so I showed the image before. Let me actually go back to that image. Was it image 2? No, not that one. Image 3? No. Image 6. There we go. So this orange box here, this is where the arcade took place. So this is the arcade, just as a heads up. So let me go back to the arcade there. So here is the arcade. This part off to the side here, this is like one of the, it was really cool. It was just this very cool side panel of that arcade building that I just showed you. So it looked very cool. I was like, oh, awesome. I'll go ahead and take a single video of this, and then I'm just gonna loop it. And then you might be wondering why I put the brochure here. And that is because the objective of this game is, the game is right now, they have loaded part 2, and they've loaded Oxia in part 2, and I think it was Oxia. It was hard to tell because the graphics were a bit lower than I was used to, so some of the details that I thought were part of Oxia were not there. But essentially they were like, hey, you need to find this poster in the game, like this exact poster. And I'm like, okay. I approach the computer, and as soon as I put my camera down, and I got my hand on the mouse and keyboard, I turn around, the poster is right behind me. Like 10 seconds, I find the object. That was my 4th stamp. The guy's like, oh damn, you found it fast. And I didn't want to tell him that, like, yeah, it was directly behind me. Like I just didn't want to tell him that. I was like, yeah, I found it all right. And so I'm not sure who to blame there, whether it was the attendant who didn't reset the game, but also, like, I think there are multiple versions of this poster throughout the world, so they probably also didn't realize that was behind the character. It could be that the person in front of me also, like, found the poster and they turned around so you wouldn't see it. But either way, I was very lucky to have the poster directly behind my character, which was very funny. So I completed that really easily. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm done. Got my 4th stamp. So, oh wait, hold on. So then we go over to the gift exchange. So behind the gift exchange was, so they had a gift exchange and the food area, but behind the gift exchange were all these beautiful, like, not standees, but these like blocks of like canvas or something with all the characters in the game. So it all looked extremely nice there. Obviously the picture I take with the camera of Song Q looks the best. Obviously this is Queen, and like literally my head goes up to her hip. Like that's how tall it is. I'm someone who is 6'1", so I go up to her hip. Maybe it might be a bit taller, up to her elbow. But I'm 6'1", This object is clearly like 10 feet tall or something. It's massive. It is freaking massive. But these were very beautiful images. Obviously these are all taken out of like my shaky cam footage, so there isn't like a very good version of these images, but they look really nice. So but I definitely took a picture of Song Q on my phone because I was like, yeah, I need this. This is everything to me. So now I approach the gift exchange, and let me get a sip of water because I'll be describing to you all the gifts. So first, let's talk about the gifts that you got when you got your food. You see these toothpicks here, toothpick 1 and toothpick 2. These are basically the same toothpick, but they have different like sides on them. They have the logo on one side, and then they have the Cat Cafe logo on the other side. They also have this cool napkin, which I believe this is like of the Oxia. This is meant to be like maybe Oxia, but then at the same time, it looks very Sheiksoul-esque. So I don't know if this is like a Sheiksoul branch of the Mars, more like a Mars Sheiksoul branch. Because I haven't gotten that far into the game to know what this logo means, but this logo definitely reminds me of Sheiksoul, so it might be a Sheiksoul related Mars thing that's happening there. However, they did offer 4 rewards for getting all 4 gifts. The first reward you got was this little tag here at the top, with the logo. On the back of that logo, what is a QR code to send you to their social media, as well as an in-game code to basically the in-game code. What is this in-game code? The in-game code is basically the giveaway to like win an Apple Vision Pro. Like that was a part that was like, so that in-game event where like, oh, you can win an iPhone or an Apple Vision Pro or yada yada yada. This was like another entry into that like raffle or into that sweepstake kind of thing. So that's what that code was. Then you got this really lovely postcard here. So on the front side, it has all of our main cast from part 2 at the Cat Cafe. And then on the back of there, it actually has like where you got this from. So the Santa Monica Pier in LA, it showed the dates of the event. And it was just a very beautiful postcard. It's just very, very nice. So you got that. Then you also got the anchor. Now this anchor is like, it's an actual like real pin that you could pin on things. So that's something that I'm definitely going to like keep in a safe place, not wear it too often because it's very heavy, right? It's actually made of like decent material. The details on it are actually like really nice. And keep in mind, this was all free, right? This was just you participating in this event. So I hope to not ever lose this. And I hope you do not hear me literally drop it on my keyboard. But the pin is very, very nice. And then lastly, the reason why I actually went, okay, it's embarrassing, but the yo-yo is the reason why I went to the event in the first place. And it's because on the front, you have this cute picture of Senadina, and then on the back, you have the logo for Honkai Impact 3rd. Obviously, I did wish that the yo-yo looked like her in-game yo-yo. I do wish that it looked like the in-game yo-yo, but obviously that in-game yo-yo is very detailed. It would cost them a fortune to give that away for free for people. So I understand why it's this. There was a red version and then a yellow version. And obviously, as you can see in the picture, I got the red version. Gabby says, I'll pretend I haven't heard you literally dropping it on the keyboard. Luckily, it is very strong, and it was not very high off the keyboard, so it's not too bad. But essentially, that was my I don't even know what I'm trying to say. That was just my journey through the Honkai Impact 3rd local event at the Santa Monica Pier. As mentioned at the beginning of this story time, I will be turning this into a story time animation on the Post Time Skip Sam YouTube channel. However, it's going to take some time because this is the first time I've actually not only gone back to animating in 2D, but also creating a story time animation. So please be patient with me. This might not come out anytime soon. I might even give up telling this story in the storytime animation, but I did want to at least share it with all of you on stream about my experience going through here. The reminder for next time is that I'm going to just use my phone camera because that has very good image stabilization, and it just makes sure that it just makes bad photographers good photographers, or I would say bad photographers decent photographers. So that's it. Revlis says, wow, that yo-yo looks better than the one paid for. Really? Is it not the same one or a similar one? Is this yo-yo the one with a bearing inside? This one does not have any kind of bearing inside. Or I guess maybe no, it has like a steel bearing inside that you wrap the string around. It does, yeah. So it does have a metal bearing inside that you can wrap the string around. But yeah, that is my experience going through the local event for Honkai Impact 3rd. Thank you all for listening to my story. We will be going directly into playing Honkai Impact Part 2, but I really did want to share that with all of you because that was a fun experience, and unfortunately it's not an experience that everyone gets to participate in. I would hope that in the future, if I had any suggestions for Hoyoverse in the future about doing these events, is that one, I do think they should be in more places. I think it's unfair that you have a game that's basically worldwide and it's only in 2 locations in the world. You know? Like, and it's a 2-day event, so it's not like people can travel there. And also, the events aren't big enough to warrant people traveling far away. So it's not even worth like traveling for it. You know, I was just like, hey, it's within my actual area where I live, so I'm like, I could go there. But for a lot of people, it's just not very it's not very like I just wish it was more accessible. I also wish that maybe if people can't visit it, it would be cool if they could incorporate some sort of like virtual tour of what was happening. So that way people can experience like a 3D virtual tour of the event if you can't join. Because I think this stuff is like cool to experience and cool to see. But let me show you where I found the poster. Oh wait, there you go. I was like, is the game muted? Okay. Unless there was like a unique, it was around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's like a different area in Oxia. Yeah, it actually might be at... Yeah, it's... Wait, no, is it over here? It was definitely in a place I haven't been to before. So maybe it's like... maybe it was a different hub area. But it looked very similar to this. Weird. Okay, yeah, it definitely was a different area. But, yeah, that's basically it. Let's go into the game now. Twitch stream is lagging. Let me check to see. Oh yeah, look at that. I do see it lagging here. Let me see if... Well, that's not running. All right, let me see if once again backup software is still backing up despite me closing out of it at the beginning of the stream. Look at all this. I love Backblaze, but when I tell it to close out, it doesn't actually close out. Okay. I'll wait a little while for the stream to get back up. Oh, okay, so that wasn't too bad. It was like an hour-long story time. That's not too bad. Okay, why is my CPU at 100%? That's a lot of percent. Oh yeah, I should probably close out of a bunch of tabs here. Now that I am no longer doing my PowerPoint. All right, so I'll give it a few more moments for everything to just kind of go away. So we'll give it a few more moments here while the internet starts to stabilize. So I'll give it a few more moments here. Okay, cool. So the internet on my end, it is showing now that it shouldn't be lagging. So I'll go ahead and start with our story. So last time we went through. Oh yeah. So it should be correcting itself shortly for the lagging for lagging on. Oh, I should actually write it in chat just in case. Please refresh. It should no longer be lagging. Okay. Is that showing up there, or do I have to reopen the chat stuff? I may have to reopen the chat stuff because it's not showing up here. But yeah, please refresh the stream if you can. Because I'm using a service for restreaming, it's lagging on my end, so it should be lagging on both YouTube and Twitch. So now it should be correcting itself. It should be correcting itself. Okay. Excellent. And let me just pop out the chat again because my chat wasn't properly updating. So let me just pop out the chat here again. Excellent. Okay, cool. So let us play. Oh, and then Revelus posted the yo-yo. So let me actually take a look at the yo-yo. Oh yeah. The yo-yo did not look like this. I would much rather, I would buy this yo-yo just because it looks like the yo-yo in game. So I would actually still purchase this yo-yo as well. But so yeah, it definitely didn't look like this. Like the yo-yo I have is like, it feels metal. Like you hear, I don't know if you can actually. I'm pretty sure it is metal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is metal. So it's definitely a weapon. It's definitely an actual weapon. Oh yeah, where did we last leave off at here? I believe where we last left off was we just met Song Q, and that is why this image just has her ass on it. So let us dive a bit further and see what else can occur. I'm very excited to get back into the story here. Revelus says also they talked about making a yo-yo that's more closer to the in-game details around April, which is when they're going to ship my yo-yo. Oh, okay. But the yo-yo you got is a bit different though. Is that correct? The one you posted in the chat. Okay. Look at this. Wow. So we are like at the center of this thing slowly crushing this bubble universe. It's wild. Wow. Saw something like puff away in smoke. And let me know if the audio might be too loud. I don't I think it should be fine. But if it is like, you know, obscuring my voice or something, just let me know. I could definitely lower it a bit so my voice isn't too muffled. Actually, let me actually increase my voice. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, we found Senadina here. Astral ring. Gotta take all the pictures we can. Cute. Anyone? Only have one Astral OP right now. Here we go. Excellent. Perfect. Gosh, I just love that she can just stay in the air while attacking. Very cool. Ooh, treasure, don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Things got a little hairy back there. Since you fell into this place, haven't you? It's so different than what I imagined. Whipping up something good. Wait, is this? Definitely not. Seems oddly familiar. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Houses that already been torn down. Girl suddenly stopped in her tracks and looked around, checking for any strange sounds. Or even another world. Okay. Otherwise, you should have seen that other version of me. She was very pretty. We danced together, actually. I really want to meet her. Let's go find Healy and Coralie ourselves. I agree. I'll thank her properly. I would also love to thank Songkyu again properly as well. Don't mind if I do. That's the move. Excellent. And our treasure. Desu says the combat most focuses on the basic attack and the skill weapon at the same time might deal more damage. Good call. I should actually try that next. Neko says, I thought you were in front of me. I hope you didn't read what I said before early in the stream. I didn't, but I think that's just because the chat client I am using, I did not properly load in the YouTube chat. So unfortunately, if you were chatting on YouTube during my talk about the local event that was happening in Santa Monica, I'm sorry I did not get to read any of those comments because it was just not properly showing me YouTube chat. Because as soon as I load the YouTube chat right before the stream, I saw some chat messages that showed up and it disappeared. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to read any of those chat messages. So for next time, I'll definitely make sure to make sure that YouTube chat is also loaded in. So I'm sorry, Neko, that I didn't get to read your chat messages during that part of the stream. Did they at least did your chat messages at least show up on stream? Because I know when it's fine. Okay, sorry about that again. But hopefully they did show up at least on the stream. It was just that the chat bot window that I was viewing it from did not show any of the YouTube messages. So, but we are all good now. Yes, it did show up in the YouTube. Okay, excellent. So at least it showed up on the chat. Okay, that's good to hear. Desu says Coralie combat is fun. We slam attack 4 times like Herta doing the kuru kuru. Dude, I actually really like playing as Coralie, and I just love how fast her hammer is. It doesn't feel like she's wielding a massive hammer. It's really nice. Hey, you can check out the crystal core and its energy limits. Sure. I'm just gonna nod my head and take in this. Oh, we're already full on it. Okay. Okay, but unseal. Oh, we unseal using the crystals. Oh man, this is Diablo now? The objects are just popping out. Alright, our teleporter, I would assume. Whoa, wow, okay. This is a large area. Wow. Wait a minute, what? Sorry, chat. One sec. Alright, give me just a moment here. I really want to see if I can see the past chat. Because I do feel bad that I wasn't able to view everyone's chat. Okay, okay. I got good news. If I go back to the old... Okay, hold on. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Okay. Alright. Good news. I have your chats, Neko. I scrolled down to avoid the spoiler stuff. So let me answer the stuff you had during the stream. Okay. So isn't this the GTA 5 place? Yes. So so Santa Monica is the is it yeah, it is GTA 5. So yeah, you can visit Santa Monica in GTA 5. You are exactly correct. So technically, I guess if you play GTA 5, you could visit the pier. You could actually visit where this place was at. We're talking about the loud cameras. Neko saying my people. Yes, when we're talking about like the camera stuff, which was very fun. No one cosplayed as Maid. Yeah, so no one did any. So the only cosplayers were the only cosplayers were the Senadina, the Songkyu, and the dream seeker. There was a part of me in my mind, because I do have a Fallen Rosemary cosplay that I planned to do a while ago. Still haven't done it just because I'm not at the body weight, my ideal body weight to do a cross-dressing cosplay. So someday in the future you will see me do a Fallen Rosemary cosplay, but for now I was like, I'm already embarrassed and shy as is holding a camera, that I just don't want to even do that has a Fallen Rosemary cosplay. So hopefully that is and we kind of caught up to those chats. So part 2, I hope to see. Wait, part 2, we do have a maid in part 2, but she is relegated. Can I actually back out to this? Confirm. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Hopefully we don't have to skip a cutscene. We technically do have a maid in part 2, but she's only in a poster right now. I haven't seen her in reality. There's a maid there's a maid NPC. I need to find this maid NPC. But the character I'm talking about is Nightfish. Where is Nightfish? Nope. Where's the Nightfish poster? Oh, up there. This one. Nightfish there. That is 100% a maid outfit that she's wearing. Like, this character's goals. I want to meet her one day, and I assume we will. She is very detailed. Nightfish was also all over the shirts that the Hoyo staff was wearing at the event too. So eventually we'll meet her. And I assume this is Moonshell, unless this is Nightfish and that's Moonshell. One of these are one of those. And you can find her at the cafe. All right, hold on. So we're doing a side thing. I need to find the maid at the cafe. Okay, maybe I have not unlocked that much yet of the city though, because I have noticed that I have noticed that at least when I played at the event, there was another hub area that looked like this. So I assume this opens up more. No, is this not even a cafe? All right, I don't think I have access to the cafe yet. All right, let's head back and continue our journey through the story. Here we go, loading. This game is loading. Excellent. Yeah, he says, I want Nightfish though present the next update. Me too. All right, cluster, sure. Oh, thought they, okay, we are full. But we can at least turn this one on. Oh, glowing lamp. Over here. Interesting. So we have so it's a 3D open world with some 3D platforming. Okay. How nice. Okay. I mean, I do love that they are experimenting with 3D exploration. You know, because they do create like beautiful areas. And as someone who's not the biggest fan of open world, I do like that they're like small and condensed areas, you know. Unseal? But yeah, these are like definitely dropping like, you know, like Diablo stuff. Here we go. I'll autoplay this.
そうだよ。運が悪いとキリがないんだ。ねえ、そのまま逃げるっていうのはどう？おや？今日はどうしたの？
Oh, okay, so we have Song. Okay, so it looks like Song Q is back. As a reminder, chat, you got some commands. I'm writing them down right now for you. Captures game and me? Exclamation mark. CR captures game. So in case you want to take screenshots, and let me see if this gets posted in the chat. It does not. Well then, let me post it here in YouTube chat as well. So, if you do exclamation mark C, you capture the game and myself. If you do exclamation mark CR, you just capture the game. And you'll be taking screenshots of the game, and if they... And at the end of the stream, we will be seeing a slideshow of all of our screenshots we made. And as soon as Neko tries it out, it does not work. Hold on. Let me fix that. I want to fix that because we're probably going to see a lot of Song Q, and I want to make sure you can all take pictures of it. It does not save to your phone, but if you do join the Discord, I can send that image over to you. I can definitely post those images in the Discord because it does save to my computer. Let me see here. Let me make sure that I have the capture all set. Okay, the trigger command is working. Let me double check that it supports. Wait, there we go. Capture. Okay, so and actually, hold on. Let me make sure it's also connected to the chats, because it might also not work on Twitch. Okay, so now it should work. Now it should work for you. So if I do this, if I exclamation CR, huh? Huh? Why do this now, YouTube? Oh, it's okay. It's still trying to connect to my... Okay. All right, I'm closing out of the program. I know this doesn't matter much, but it does matter to me. So I'm going to close out the program I used to do this. I'm going to reopen it. Make sure it's connected to YouTube properly. Because I want to make sure that you guys can simp over the characters. Take your pictures. So let me... Okay, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading. All right, now I'm going to make sure that it's connected to YouTube chat. It's connecting. Okay, so they might be having an issue with you connecting to YouTube chat at the moment. It looks like it's in a perpetual loop of trying to sign in and unable to sign in. I apologize again for the inconvenience I have caused. All right, we'll continue with the story. If I see Neko, if I see you do the command, I will also press the button. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark. Wait, is exclamation mark Discord also not working? I guess it makes sense, but it should be working for Twitch though. But currently, it's not connecting to my YouTube thing, so that's fine for now. I will fix that later. Let's continue. Good grief.
前回のよそ者の来訪から100年くらい経ってるはずだよ。
I understand, chat. Don't worry, I got you.
巡ってくる幸運？それとも逃れられない運命か？この声は
It's her.
彼女？え、知り合い？ああ、彼女に助けられたってこと？
Yeah, she saved us.
この怪物たちは彼女にとってきっと大したことないんだと思う。
Oh. She's like fast walking away.
あなたの命の恩人が
She's like, I'm out of
後ろに下がって
here.
るみたいだよ。
Oh my goodness. Oh, she's running.
しかもどんどん下がってく。特殊な戦いの準備って可能性もあるかな。おーい、ぼーっとしてないで。早く逃げないと間に合わないよ。ついて
Stick
きて。
close to me. This is great.
今日はちょっと特殊だから相手もいつもより厄介なんだ。
They were definitely
追いつかれ
playing.
ないように気をつけて。
They have definitely been playing with this more emotive, like I can't help but just call it like anime style like expressions, where it's like you have these moments of like instead of just like talking, like we'll just do like funny sound effects and funny movements. I felt like they're doing more of that recently, which is fun. Because normally you don't really get the characters are not talking, but a character is like quickly walking away. It's very goofy. I appreciate it. Yeah, as Neko mentions, there's some manga shit going on, and I appreciate it. Oh wait, we do basic skill and basic attack, and then skill at the same time. There we go. It is really nice that it just, the skills and the basic attacks just work so smoothly together that it just feels, it feels so right. Oh man. Ooh, good job. Good dodge. Can I use it as like a jumping? Can I jump on you? Can I jump? Oh my god. They're just writhing around now. Here we go. Time for the ultimate. I think, oh no, it says shake off the monsters. I think it doesn't want me to fight, but I'm gonna fight anyways because it's so much fun. Wait, they don't have any health. Never mind. I do have to run away. They actually aren't dying. Wait, no, but this guy looks like he's dying. Hold on a second. Wait, how are they getting damaged then? Are they healing? Hold on. I think, are they only getting damaged by the ultimate? Let's find out. No, I don't know how I damaged them in the first place then. But wait, they're damaging each other? I think they're damaging each other with the energy balls. Okay, we're just gonna run. I'm not gonna be here the entire time. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Woo, look at this. This is so cool. Wow. Cause when you do the dodge, I saw this during the dodge, but I didn't realize I could just hold it down to surf around. Wow. This is great. I'm coming for you, Song Q. Rebla says, how is your yo-yo skills? My yo-yo skills are terrible. I mean, I can still yo-yo, but I can't do tricks like cat's cradle or any of that, or walk the dog. I mean, I could technically kind of do walk the dog, but, you know, I'm not very good at it. I have to raise my... Okay. Hey, babe, what's up? This is so much fun. Oop, treasure. Sorry, let me ignore you. So I can get my treasure. Nice. Ooh. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, bad thing. Sure, I'll collect that. So I have to come back to this later. Right? I don't... I literally have to like level up. Okay. Can I level up now? Can I just level this up now? Level 2 is here. Activate. Unless this is not activate. Okay. Equip. Gains 80 attack. Wait, what? I don't have anything to level it up with. Okay, I leveled that up. I'm gonna go back now. Is that what they wanted me to level up? After raising your level and Shadow Major. Okay, so my level is still not leveled. Okay, so I level up my character level? Oh, I'll collect that. Don't mind if I do. Anything else I get? Ooh, level rewards. Okay, they don't tell me. That's fine. Okay, we'll continue. Why is this spawning back again? Do I have to use it for? Oh, I hit it. What can I hit it towards? Can I send it back? Interesting. Okay, anyways, sorry, Song. Wait, hold on, Song Q. There's like a little spot over here too. I have to explore. Destructible crates. Wait, where'd you find it? Oh, here. Okay. There was nothing there. And a grapple point. How interesting. Oh, hello? Okay. Enemies here. Level 5 enemies. And they could actually get hit. Songki was just waiting here by a gate and I'm like, let me just 1 second. I need to fight these dudes here real quick. She's like, what do you mean? What are you doing? This guy is all the way up there. There we go. There we go. See, I'm slamming down. I'm curious what I'm doing differently now that I'm like slamming down on the floor. Okay, maybe I'm like pressing and holding, right? Yeah, it's press and hold. Okay. I was too heavy on the controls. Oh wait, are these soul linked? They're probably soul linked. Oh well. Like all soul linked characters, I just brute force it and they eventually die. So that's how I'm gonna play. Gotta dodge that. Mm-hmm. Oop, did not dodge that part. Oh, she is on the verge of death. But I don't think I'm going to die. Well, we did die. I might be under levels for that, so let's just go speak with Song Q, okay? I am probably under level for that, so we'll do that later. Let's head over to... This is so cool. Woo! Don't worry, I'm coming. Woo! All right. Oh. We're safe, yeah. You know, we are safe from these level 5. Honestly, I think the game was glitched because it said level 5, but I'm pretty sure it was like 25 or something. It was crazy levels. Yeah, I've just been surfing over them. Fortune favors me. Girl, you catch your breath anytime. I'm a patient man.
その様子じゃまだ分かってないんだね。それもそうか。さっきは自己紹介する暇もなかったから、みんなはうちのことを小弱と呼んでる。家はこの近くの琥珀街だよ。黙ったままじっと見つめないで。怖いんだけど。まあ気にしないで。この人。なぜか今日は出会う相手と先に夢で会っちゃってるみたいだから、私に出会った時もこんな感じだったの。
And Thurby recounted the past events which had
朝
transpired.
具も山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。琥珀冬を防ぐに足るも、なんぞ無意の覚悟を思わん。
She has such a... I love her design, man. Song
世
Q.
界って本当に不思議だね。実は、それは100年以上前に、うちが古書から見つけた半紙だよ。よそ者と関わらなくなってから、一度も行ったこと
Oh,
がない
I
けど
want
ね
to share with you...
でも、
On the...
時間の問題なんて大したものじゃない。
So,
それより、
when I was editing the previous stream, I was just like creating shorts. I created a short of Song Q's ass. And I want to share with you the name of that short. Of course, it doesn't show up on stream, but there you go. That's the name. That's the name of the short. It's Song Yet. And it works. It works way too well for her.
片方は自信
So
満々で
enjoy that
自分は
cringy
石から
title.
出てきたばかりだって言うし、もう片方は夢を見て犬を追いかけてたら大都会からこんな田舎に来たという。なんというか、それぞれ独特なところがあるんだね。
You two are
でも
quite
構
special.
わないよ。
Well, thank you.
う
You
ちはめちゃくちゃなことを受け入れられ
you
る
are
わ
my
けじゃない。
special.
昨日だってうちは、待って、二人が言ってた犬ってどんな見た目だった？
Did it have two tails?
尻尾
It
が
did,
二
yeah,
本
it
あった
did
り
have
し
two
ない？
tails.
そう言われてみると2本だったよ。でもどうして？
それは、でも、あれを動
No one
かせ
could
る
have
人は
touched
い
that.
ないはず。ドニグルがその気になったとしても、できるはずがない。
ドニグル？
Warning.
なんでもないよ。こっちでペットが一匹いなくなっててね。でも、人の前だと見た目が少し特殊になるんだ。あんたたちが見たのと、同じじゃないはずだよ。
怪しい。
まあ、こっちにも事情というものがあるんだ。ところで、二人はどうするつもり？
What is your plan now?
はぐれた仲間たちを
You're still
探す
looking
の？
for your missing friends?
あなたはここの人だよね。助け合わない？ほら、こっちには夢で不思議な力を手に入れた人や、素性は謎だけど喧嘩が得意そうな人、変わった耳があって変わった知識をたくさん持ってる人、そして普通に見えてすごく行動力がある宇宙人がいるよ。私たちと知り合いになってもあなたに損はないでしょ？
彼女たちの身の安全を確認するのが今の最優先事項だよ。でもその後は全てがうまくいったらできるだけ早く桜花に戻りたい。だってデータの海の投影っていう視点で言えば、あっちにとって
She is considered
私は
missing.
失踪してる状態だから、きっとみんなが心配してると思う。
あんたたちの仲間を探すのはいいんだけど、あんたを元の場所に戻すのは少し手間がかかるんだ。脅かしてるわけじゃない。ここから出られる人は誰もい
No
な
one
い
has
し。
ever been able to leave this place or enter it in their own
そ
volition.
れは
That's a
じゃあなんだ
challenge.
活発でじっとしてられないうちが同じところに100年もいるわけないだろ。ここのどこがいい
This
って
place
言
is
うん
dry as
だ。
dirt.
今入ってくる人もいないって言ったけど、私たちは
Checkmate.
そうだね。簡単に言うと、あんたたちがここに来たのは確実に事故だと思う。でも、なぜ事故が起きたのかを説明すると、話が長くなる。とにかく、この場所が存在するのは、何かを外に出さず、別のものが入ってこないようにするためなんだ。つまり、あんたたちが何度も見たあの黒い影のことさ。ただ、どうして影なのか、影は何のためにって話になると、いろいろ関わってくるから、安定した場所を探してゆっくり話そう。
Discuss it in
見て
detail.
の通り、ここは荒れ果てたところばかりだ。神様は扉を閉めたとき、必ずどこかの窓も開けてくれるってことわざがあるだろ。事前に十分な準備をすれば、仕事に遅れたりはしないと言うし、うちも一応顔が広いから、琥珀街に戻ったら、 ちゃんとあんたたちの仲間のことを聞いてあげるよ。
琥珀街？
あ、
Ambush
ここで
tree?
唯一活気がある場所ってところかな。
そうだね。人が多い場所で話を聞くのは効率的だと思う。
意見が一致したみたいだね。あ、そうだ、自己紹介がまだだったよね。私はセナディア。セナって呼んで。
覚えてるよ。
Senna?
あんたは？
My name is
私のこと
Dreamseeker.
は
Oh, Entropy.
夢追い人とでも呼んで。少なくとも今日知り合った人はみんなそう呼んでくれてるんだ。この場所は初めてだからよろしくね。
やめてよ。急にかしこまるなんて。むしろうちはよそ者にもっと会いたいくらい
Finally,
だ。
people I get to speak with. She casually squats down, starting to oh,
この
squatting.
老朽は退屈で、わずかな特産品も一言や二言で説明できないような影だし。あ、別の視点
God,
から言えば
she just she really loves this. She really loves this pose. This is her favorite pose. She loves just squatting down. This is wild, man. We are very blessed to have a character like her. Man, oh my goodness. Okay, I'll continue. This is I'm going crazy right now. I'm gonna go feral
まあ
soon
まあ考え込まなくてい
if
い
she keeps
から
on squatting down.
そんなに影が気になるならちょっと遠回りしよっか。成り立ちは複雑だけど単純なところもあるんだ。行こう行こう。
Girl tries to stand up and instead sways precariously for a few seconds to return to her previous
どうかしたの？
position.
あ、ごめん。しゃがんでたせいで足がしびれたみたい。
And now you get to help
支
her
え
up?
てもらっていい？
Oh man, why wasn't this me? What is this?
変だね。うちも年を取ったのかな。
She's like gonna be like, am I getting old? I'm 30. And I'm like, oh. We all must try our best to age gracefully. We should reduce our seafood intake. Maybe take extra precautions against osteoporosis. Don't think it's that time yet. Accidents happen from time to time. Anyways, let's get going. Revelist says, dude, what's up with the photo taking? She's not Rita, but she could be. She could be just as good as Rita. There's a possibility. Rita's not on Mars yet.
つまりその大崩壊の結果の一つが影なの？
ああ、
Can we hold hands? Look at
そ
that.
ういうわけでもないよ。むしろその逆かな。
It's like we're holding hands. Oh, oh, okay. Well, 1 second. There's treasure up here. Oh, it's this thing again. And we went through that door. Okay. Okie dokie. Feel like I might be underleveled. There's I'm now finding a lot of 2 gems. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I didn't expect there to be a health potion and then a pit right after the health potion, to be honest. Ooh, cutscene.
ほら見える？正式名称は分野庭園七星月。あ、名前に騙されないで。
I hope
実
so.
際はただの釘でしかないんだ。みんなも七釘って呼ぶようにしてる。
釘？あ、影を固定するために？
そう言っても間違いじゃないね。でももっと重要なのは、
We harness the power of
こっ
shadows.
ちも影の
Pin
力
down
を
the
利用
entire
して
world.
世界を固定したってこ
It's alright.
と。
Cat cried and I just had to look over.
うちが話した大崩壊の
The
話
Great
を覚えて
Eruption.
る？あれはもう100年以上前のことなんだ。わかりやすく言うと、一夜で知ってる世界のすべてが無限包容とかした。
Do I
で
apologize?
も法要な
Or
ら
do I just ignore that
おのずと
we may
泡
have
が
caused
多
that?
いところと影が多いところがある。ここまで言えばもうわかると思うけど。
Or do we blame it on Kevin? We probably blame it on
影の
Kevin,
部
you
分
know.
が他のところより多いなら、それを存分に利用してみんなの生活を守らなきゃ。すなわち、運命を変える。
Cute screenshot. This is great. these are
つま
great.
り一体どういうこと？
So what is this place?
言っただろ。大崩壊が世界を滅ぼそうとしたけど、うちら、つまり老朽の
We
住
use
人
the
は
power
そ
of
れを
the
認めな
shadows
か
to
った。
defy fate.
だから影
Wow.
の力を使って運命を変えたんだ。
How'd you
そう
manage
言われ
that?
てもこの世界の泡がどうなってるのかわからないよ。あ、ここって世界の泡だよね。
わかった。あんたは学生だね。うちら琥珀街の人間は100年も閉じ込められてるけど、昔の世界がどんな感じだったか少しは覚えてるよ。昔は学生というやつらがいたんだろ。毎日学校という場所に行っていろんな先生に質問して答えを得る。そういうやつらは根掘り葉掘り聞くのが好きで、例えばなぜ1年は18ヶ月あるのか、なぜ1ヶ月は37日もあるのか、38日もある月はどうなってるのか、なぜ時計は右回りで左回りじゃないのか、そんな質問は数えきれやしない。
そう考えると夢追い人は本当に質問好きだよね。じゃあ小雀先生、
Explain to us
さっ
what
き
you
の
really mean.
運命を変えるっていう言葉の意味を説明してもらえる？
言ったじゃないか。大崩壊に対抗するためだって。あれはあらゆるものを消す大災害だけど、幸いこっちの影は夢中醤油が一番得意だから。いや、厳密に言うとそうでもないけど、あんたたちは影と器の関係を知らないみたいだし。
Okay, okay.
ふむ。
Seeing is
百聞は一
believing.
見にしかずって言うし。
What?
こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。
Oh man, that her dream of loss. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready. 3? Oh my god. Before we jump in, let me just read the rest of the chat. Neko says it's off topic, but do you think if Kevin goes into the Penacony, will his passive destroy the dream? As you already know, dream or everything related to the mind doesn't work on him.
どんな冒険が待ってるのかな？
That's a very interesting thing. I think it might apply to him, and I only say that due to like the liquid, the pool that you have to lay down in. It is some sort of like it is some sort of drug. Like when you are laying down in that pool, it does something to your body that allows you to better, more easily enter the dream, or I guess allows you to enter the dream. So unless he can't get like touched by that, then probably not. But I think the liquid is maybe the key. If the liquid can affect Kevin, then I think it could weaken his mind enough to allow him to experience the dream. Revlis says, because I play Honkai with the Chinese voice, I can't take Rita with any amount of seriousness because of her Chinese VA. You know what? That's fair, but also I feel like Rita is pretty playful anyway, so it kind of would kind of fit her actual character. Level 11? I'm good. Alright, time to go back to the story. I'm good. Please don't hurt me. It's a dream of loss is a malady where monsters emerge, dangerous as it can take. Okay, sure. Level 3, look at that. I can do that one. Let's give it a shot. Bring some gadgets along. Well, can I bring my characters? I cannot bring. Oh, because I guess I haven't found them yet. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh no. Let's fight. Gabby asked if I am watching Apothecary Diaries. I have not watched it, but I've heard good things. Is Rita's VA or Japanese VA like a major character in that? And does she play a similar character more specifically? Because I'll be way down to watch it. She's playing the MC. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is, I believe it's still ongoing. It's a current season anime. And the MC is a gremlin. That's funny. Wait, you know what? Maybe I have seen this. Hold on. I'm gonna briefly look up what it is. Apothecary Diaries. Maybe I have seen what this main character looks like. No, okay, never mind. I have not. But I am interested now. Look at all those rewards. Exit stage, I guess. Rita's VA voice, my most favorite waifu, Shiori from So I'm a Spider, So What? Is that the spider character? Episode 21? It's already, Apothecary Diaries already episode 21? Wow. Oh yeah, go ahead and borrow this thing, that's fine. Ooh, heed my command. Oh shit. Oh no. Song Q is ghetto. That's crazy. That is amazing. Now I'm afraid. Now I'm worried. I've seen that technique done before. I've seen that technique before. Oh man. Enhance, yes. Let's go ahead and enhance that. Oh, we get to enhance again. But will this allow me to open up chests? No, because I need to level this up. Oh, there we go. Max Crystal Core Energy +1. Okay. No, that's level 13. No, sorry. Level 7 and level 13. Allow me to... Oh, I have to get to level 7. Wow. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't have upgraded this one, because I should have upgraded this one. Okay. Oh, do not... No, we don't want to. Cancel that. Do you feel stronger? They say the gadget is a relic, but better. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I just noticed our character is tall. I love it. Oh, Fear Gathering from the event. Oh, damn. It's the way we do business with these shadows. I already took place in the ceremony, so you know, I'll sit this one out.
当てずっぽうに推測するのはやめよう。でも郷に行っては郷に従うつもりなら問題ないよ。
The more the
物
merrier.
は大きい方がいいと言うし、友達も多い方がいいに決まってる。
本当にそんな話があるの？
さあね。とにかく
Very
うち
true,
の師
Neko.
匠彼はいつもそう言ってたよ。って違う、口を挟まないで。うちが言いたかったのは、老朽が今も海底遺跡になってないのはその釘たちのおかげってこと。だから日常のお手入れはとても重要な仕事なんだ。
海底遺跡。データの海のこと？
知ってる？分野庭園七星月はその名の通り全部で7つもある。100年以上経ってるけど、うちは毎日見て回って必要だって気づいたらほうきを召喚してお手入れするようにしてるんだ。でも、偶然と言うべきかな。よそ者のあんたがここに来てすぐに大当たりくじを引くとは。さっきあんたから借りたもののことだ
Treasure I
よ。
borrowed from you earlier.
久しぶりだね、古き友。今回あんたは
Long
新
time
しい
no see,
仲間
old
と一緒
friend.
にいることになる。
これは貴重なものなの？
そうでもないよ。放棄というよ
An
り
exoskeleton.
亡き殻って言った方が正しいかな。数十年前にはうちの仲間として
Used to be your
みんな
companion.
のために世界のあちこちの手入れを手
That's
伝ってくれ
sad.
た。そのせいでエネルギーが尽きたんだけど、だからうちはこいつを影に埋めたんだ。いつか生き返ってまたうちらと一緒に仕事をするんじゃないかって心のどこかで期待してた。
それならあなたに返した方がいいんじゃないかな。
だ
ってあなたにとって大切な仲間なんだよね。違うの？
いや、大切だけど
She's like, I don't- it's like, I already got a bunch of them.
見てきたんだ。一番使いやすいものは今も使ってる。今日はたまたま持ち歩いてないだけだよ。それにあんたたちは縁があって自分のものとして手に入れたんだ。その時から老朽には守護者が2人もいるってことになる。それはいいことだろ。遠慮はいらないよ。
待って、結局のところあなたの代わりに働いてほしいってこと？
人聞き悪いな。働いた分だけ収穫がある。それにこっちは10日交換にこだわる老朽だよ。さあ、報酬を
Let me
並
make
べ
a
立
list
て
of
てあげ
rewards
る
for you
か
to have a look
ら、
at.
後で自分で確認してみて。
Great. Excellent. Good. This is perfect. Thank you so much.
次はどんな
We will
冒険
go
が
ahead
待
and
ってるのか
follow
な？
that very detailed map. Neko says, I think MiHoYo really needs to add a camera for the Astral OP. Currently, we can't see them in full screen or vertical screen and look 360 degrees around their body and zoom in and out. I would love that. Honestly, I would love like a proper photo mode for Impact Third. That'd be a lot of fun. Then Gabby Alex says, Song Q is compact. Love it. Speaking of Song Q, let's... I don't know why I said speaking of Song Q when that is definitely not where I'm going with this. I want to pull for Senadina. Because I forgot, thanks to not only some of the rewards for just kind of hanging out, we also got, you know, rewarded for the compensation stuff, for the login stuff, for pre-registration they gave us stuff. So we're gonna get Senadina, and yes, my pity is 24, I believe, or 23 it might be. But we will be getting her. So I'm just gonna keep doing single pulls for this moment here. So we're gonna pull for her right now. So let's do it. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just another single pull. See if we get that good old 20. Come on, Senadina. 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 Let's freaking go! There we go. Finally. All right. There we go. Yes. An SD type. Nice. Okay, cool. There we go. Finally. Finally, we have her. Now, wait, not this one. So this is her stigmata. Do we already have? I only have one of those stigmata. I need to check if I have her stigmata. And thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, this one here. So they do give us at least one of her stigmatas. Okay. This is for Helia. The sexy doctor ratio is for Helia. Okay. Okay. Wait, that one's for Helia, the dark hair. Wait, no. I think Coralie is the dark hair girl. Helia is the white haired. Because we're getting all of Coralie's stuff. I guess yeah. If all of Coralie, actually, I should already have all of them now. There you go. Equip and equip. There we go. So that's our Coralie. So we do get all these for free maxed, which is really nice. Very convenient. Also, yeah, last stream, I made a video. I basically made a video last stream where we talked about the design of Coralie, and I was like, dude, she looks like a dog. She looks like a puppy because of like these ears. I literally did not see the tail the entire time I talked about her design. I never saw her tail. And so the entire time I was talking about her design and saying, oh, how much she looked like a puppy, didn't even see the tail. Have you got the hammer for the missions too? I don't think so. I don't think I've done a lot of missions. Yeah, I don't have it yet. And not yet. Let me go back to supply. It is 50% off. It's just that I wish... Okay. Because I don't do equipment stuff unless it's like a character I really want. But Song Q, we get 50% off our first drop. We might as well try it just to see. We will just see if we can get that first 10. Let's just see. They gave us a bunch of free crystals. Might as well use them. Right? Might as well use them. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I love that. Perfect. That's great. Excellent. I love this. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yep. Right. Yeah, I wanted that too. Oh, yes, I wanted that. Yep. Yep, I wanted that too. Love that. Great. Got that. Yep. Love that. Great. Cool. These are all great. Great. We can do one more 10 drop for our Song Q because I'm a simp. So here we go. Let's see if we get her. Let's see if we get her. Great. Awesome. Yeah. This is fantastic. Cool. Yeah. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Yep. 3-star weapon. Yeah. Great. Great. Wow. Yep. Cool. We got her. Yeah, we got her. There she is right here. There. Anyways, let's continue. We'll probably get more points later, but hey, we got some more spending. Complete. Yeah, claim. Excellent. Fireworks show, you know what? Claim. Divination dreams, claim. Wait, have I not done? Okay, no. I can't keep getting distracted. I got to... Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Okay. There's going to... If you're watching this on YouTube as like a previous video, there's going to be a... What's it called? A marker that you can skip to. Where was it? Where was it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, wait. Obtain... Oh, really? Obtain, you get 2 equipment supply cards, and I believe these equipment supply cards can work on her banner. That's a shame. What else can I quickly do to get my points? Nothing. Nothing. I do have to do the lantern, continue doing that one. I will never ever get any of these outfits in the spending event. You just have to spend so much to get them. You spend so much. 42? How far am I for Argent? Oh, 14? 14? Where am I at with Argent? I'm S-ing all my Ritas. Wait, no, not her skill. 50. No, yeah, no way are we getting close to that 50. No way. No way. Okay. All right, let's continue back to the story. Let's get back into the story. Let me mark her. Okay. Yeah, and the outfits will eventually return in the time capsule. That is correct. Although I don't even own Shushong anyway, so... Wait, no, I think I do from an event. At some point, I got more of her fragments. And I was able to unlock her, I believe. Unless I'm just, like, imagining it. Do you have a lot of legacy, ancient legacy, and willpower? I don't believe I do, because I spent it all on triple S-ing Fallen Rosemary. So I don't think I have a lot of those ancient legacies or willpower. Actually, no. I think I do have a lot of willpower. It's the cheaper of the currencies, I believe. Oh yeah, I forget I can teleport. That is correct. I forget I am capable of teleporting. So we'll do that after this battle here. Whoa. They just dropped a full-on treasure chest. And a gold, what's the gold thing? Wait, it just dropped 5 crystals? Wait a minute. Just a random spawn of enemies can drop 5 crystals. But these are just enemies that respawn though. Unless they don't respawn. Like, can I just grind 5 crystals? Or is it like a one-time thing for mobs? Like if you kill the group once, they drop the 5 crystals, but they won't drop it again the next time they show up. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll go on a massacre right now. In this Honkai Impact 3rd game. Look at that. 5 crystals. That's crazy. So I don't think they spawn back again, have they? They have not. So maybe it's a while, but if they do keep dropping 5 crystals after a spawn, like you could be this like is the most free to play friendly game. Cuz you could just you could just continue to grind for a currency that was not grindable in this way of just killing killing creatures. Usually you have to like wait a week for like Memorial Arena to get stuff, or the super string. Doesn't work like that. That's unfortunate. Can I fight these guys, or are these guys too strong? What level are you guys are? Oh, you guys are only level 4. We'll fight. I'll fight you. Even though we got a story to do, you know, I'm still gonna fight. She is so much fun to play. And now that I have her on my team, because I'll just be playing as her and the part 2 squad. Okay, alright, this guy is just hitting me. We have to end you. Nice, nice. Again, the ultimate's available. Well, bam. Conceal. There we go. They emit a shadow fog, deal damage to it to destroy it. Okay. Oh, unseal with the little thing. There we go. And there we go. It's clear. Maybe I should have done that in the very beginning, but oh, this is one of the things that she sealed up. The dream loss. Different location. Okay, let's do this. Can build my team? Hell yeah, I can. They probably have... Yeah, they're... Okay, yeah. Use the trial characters. They are definitely way stronger. Is Songkyu available? No. They're like, we're not gonna give you the trial version of her. You don't get that privilege. It's like, okay, fine. Rude. I wanted, just let me try her out in this game, not in the actual trial. Dude, I freaking love that spin. That vertical spin is just so cool. Wave 2. Just firing off, firing everything. Wave 3. Here we go. Ultimate. Here we are. Boom. Excellent. 4 out of 4. The final fight. Yes, destroyed. That's so much fun. Oh, even that's funny. It plays the victory. It plays the part 1 victory music. They really should get a part 2 victory music as well. That would be nice too. Just watching my cat roll over. Okay. Is that enough to level up? It's blocked? Is it story blocked? It must be story blocked. Oh wow, okay. Equip. Okay. Yeah, this might be story blocked. Okay, I will wait because I have everything necessary to level up. So I'm gonna hold off on leveling up. What the heck is this? Photographic. Okay, complete. Oh. Oh, okay, I get you. I get it. Cool. Cool little puzzle. Neat. And what is this? Cracked goblet. Interact with this our special challenge. What's the special challenge? Okay. Another fight challenge? Easy. We can handle those. Oh, Senadina, you are literally at 1 HP. We are in a big trouble if you get hit. I didn't realize how low health you were in. Oh my god. Unless that was part of... Maybe that's part of the challenge? Maybe that is part of the challenge. And in that... If that is part of the challenge, that is very cool. If this wasn't part of the challenge, then... why am I making this harder on myself? Ooh. Okay, so it is part of the challenge. Yeah, it was part of the challenge. That's really neat. Okay. That's the same as your Jedi Academy experience? Absolutely. Wait, more enemies. Okay, so the enemies have spawned. Let's see if they continue to drop the 5 crystals. That would be awesome. I mean, it is 5 crystals and it's 28,000. Sorry, 2,800 to actually do a 10 pull. But hey, it's somewhere. It's something, you know? So I really just have to do this 1,000 times and I get 5,000 crystals. That makes sense, guys. Okay, I guess I'll use it. I just wanted to save it for the actual challenge. But I'm already being challenged right now against this level 4. Oh, it's level 4. That makes... Okay, that explains a lot. Where are you? There you are. Ba-da-da-da-da! Nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost done with the fight. Mm-hmm. Please just die. Yep. Alright, I see explosions. I see things happening. Rip, there's no chest. Okay. Mystery solved. Interesting. So we'll explore that place later. Okay, we'll disable this. Insufficient cores. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's try that again. Unseal. Okay, it's unsealed. Let's try this challenge again. So I literally made it hard on myself. You do not start out at 1 HP. I was just... Yeah, I just made it way more difficult than I needed to be. Okay, mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Big boss time. Here we go. Big boy, big boy. Oof. Come on. Do some massive damage. Good, good, good. Ooh. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, enter. Enter what? Oh, we're level 4 now. That's good. Wait, we're level 4. Does that mean now I can open up? Oh, nice. Look at that. Perfect. I can open up the chest, right? So if I go to this, activate, and now I could oh wait, no, it's level 7. Dang it. Ah, level 7 I need to get to. I don't know what I've entered, but I entered it. I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to be.
必ず任務をクリアするよ。
Oh, a challenge. Wait, did it teleport me to another challenge? No, this is... What? I am very confused. So it teleported me to a place that seems to be another challenge. The enemies take much less damage before its fortitude breaks, and then they deal more damage to me. Okay. Well, at least right now I don't see them dealing any damage to me. Yeah, I need to have all of you all to like be around me so that I can hit you at the same time with my ultimate. Why are you hitting your buddies, huh? Oh yes, good call, Neko. I gotta do my dailies and whatnot. Also, to be honest, I know when I would do like Star Rail, even Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin stuff, I would like kind of not rush through the story stuff, but I would definitely like prioritize it. But I kind of like just not doing that. But maybe that's just because this is like a completely new location. So like, you know, we're taking the time to kind of just explore this area, you know? But let me know if you guys prefer this kind of free form, or if you're like, hey, let's stick with like focusing on a story, and then, you know, later we focus on like just free exploration. You know, like that mixture. Oh, I was not paying attention to all the dodging. Okay. Let's try that again. Though, that being said, I do feel like, you know, the YouTube video will always have like chapters that allow people to skip. If you're like, I don't want to watch you do all these side quests, so I just want you to watch you play through them. Yeah, you know what? That's actually, you know what? That's great. Because yeah, the YouTube videos will always have the chapters when I take massive detours, so that if you want to go back to the main story, there is a chapter that you can just skip directly to go back to the main story, in case you don't want to watch me kind of do other things for a little while. I think, yeah, you know, I think that's a good idea. I don't have to always focus on the story stuff if it doesn't make much sense. Okay. Because now I'm just kind of enjoying adventuring in this city right now. But I do actually want to get back to the story, to be fair. Woo! Okay, I gotta... Did they show how many waves I had left? Okay, I just have to pay more attention to the dodging. So I was definitely not paying attention, and now I'm definitely feeling the pain of that mistake. Good. All right, last wave. Oh, 2 of them? Oh man, with my health, I'm not looking forward to that. But I guess I'm already doing like pretty good damage against them, so maybe I'm afraid for nothing. She is so much fun. Wait, where did it go? There you are. Oh my god. Popping out of the ground like a fish. Nice. Let's go! Cool. So it's a challenge within a challenge. You had to do a challenge to unlock the actual challenge. That's kind of how it's playing out. Oh yeah, my health is going down. B? No, is that wait, is that my B? This is my B. Oh, more rewards. Oh, there we go. There's the hammer. There we go. Lock this equipment? Yes, please. Wow. Play through the story and get 1,000 crystals? Well, don't mind if I do. And also you'll get... Oh, nice. So I'll be able to upgrade my Coralie. And I think I'm actually going to be playing Coralie a lot just because I do really love her gameplay. A ton. And Blazing Hammer. Wait, I already got a Blazing Hammer though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's one of those battle pass things where like they say, "Oh, you get this and this and this," but it's because you completed all of this. So if you complete all of this, you'll eventually lock Coralie. And all the crystals combined equals the 1,000. Okay. That's what it is. Alright. We're gonna hang out with 1 HP. Let's do it. Wait, there's health. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Wait. Oh my god. I literally almost did it. We're doing some speed running hacks right now. I think it might be easier to go this way. Speed running hacks. Oh, I messed up on that one. There you go. Speed running hacks. Let's go. Maybe that's actually how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, actually, now that it shows, yeah, you probably were supposed to do it that way. This is technically the correct path. Okay, mechanical switch. Okay. Is it not gonna move? Okay, it's not gonna move. That's fine. Alright, let's take this glowing lamp. There we go. Excellent. Activate this. Ooh, treasure. That treasure better be available to me. Okay, good. Ooh. Cool little puzzle. Those guys are question marks. Oh man. All right. Map. That's not the map. Map. There we go. Let's go ahead and teleport. Let's continue the story. All right. What's next?
何年もこういう仕事をしてたらやっぱり少し大変だろう。
半年だけならまだ大丈夫かも。でも1年以上ならきっとやめたくなると思う。
うちは100年もこなしてきたんだ。
Some more treasure. Don't mind if I do. How cool it is. We're just kind of crossing the rooftops. Oh my god. I was falling. Very, very cool. All right. Yes, more fights. Here we go. Oh, dodge out of the way there. Okay, I did not dodge in time. Neko says that it's definitely not how you do it, but you know, you shortcut it. Yeah, exactly. It's all about having fun. Oh, that's 3 coins. Okay. Connect all the outlets. Hey, don't mind if I do. There we go, completed.
張り切って出発。
I played a lot of Bioshock. I know how to complete these puzzles. Okay. Activate the stake.
エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。
Like that. Heal up.
いくよ
What the heck is that? Sure. Oh, that just boosts my astral OP.
ー。みんなついてきて。
So we gotta climb up there. Okay, grapple point here. Nice. Any fights?
あれ、この先に
Something's
何
going
か
on
あ
up
るの？
ahead. Oh, there's some people there? Some people hanging out?
しゃあ飛ぶよ。
Don't jump! What the hell?
ああ、飛べ。きっと粉々になって醜い死に様を
Are we
見せ
gonna, I hope we get to fight this dude. What the hell?
それは。ねえ、彼らは夢追い人。この距離でキャッチ
Can
で
we
きる？
handle this? Yeah, we're gonna fight the grim face man
相
and
手に
save
し
the
なくて
lady.
いいから。
何を言ってる
Don't
の？
worry about
そんな
them.
わけにはいかないでしょ。
言うことを聞いて。うちらが手を貸したら、むしろ彼らの金
What do
儲け
you
の邪魔を
mean?
することになる。もしかしたら、あそこから落とされるのはうちらになるかもしれないよ。ほら
See
見
for
て。
yourself.
十分だよね。
ああ、少なくとも次の回収までは大丈夫だろうな。
Huh?
ほら、言っただろ。
I had to take the cat up on my lap because she was meowing. Okay.
よそ者にとっては変わってるのかもしれないけど、これは老朽の
Simple folk
純朴
custom.
な風習といえば
That's a interesting custom.
一体どういうこと？さすがにみんながユニークな趣味を持ってるってだけじゃ説明できないと思うんだけど。
That's very
ま
interesting.
さか。
That's for sure.
今あんたが見たのは彼らの生き方だよ。人が必死に生きようとしてるとき、それはいつもおかしくて追い詰められてるように見える。そんなの普通じゃない？影がない場所だってきっと同じだろ？
うん、私はあまり経験がないけど、なんとなく悲しい話だってわかるよ。夢追い人、あなたの故郷もこん
So
な
our
感じで
hometown
生計を立てて
also
るの？
like this.
自分の好きじゃないことや怯えることをしなければならないとか？
どうかな。一応大菓子には市民福祉制度があるけど、もちろん欲しいものが全部手に入るってほどじゃないよ。でも話を戻
These
す
two
と、
from earlier.
さっきの二人はどっちかというと死に急いでるように見えたよ。
ああ、それは
I built up too much. Yeah, you
うちが
definitely
悪か
built
った。
up way too much
ちょ
suspense.
っともったいぶっちゃったね。前にも話したけど、影が一番得意としてるのは無中生有なんだ。うちらみたいにここで暮らす人たちはよく影と等価交換する。
無中生有と等価交換。つまりあなたたちも無中生有のやり
You
方
also
じゃ
have
な
to
いと
create
ダメって
something
こ
out of
と？
nothing.
おや、頭の回転が早いね。うちがいつか
If I team up with you, we can make a
あん
great
たと一
street
緒に大
performing
道芸
duo.
をやろうかな。
でも等価交換するならあなたたちは何を取引に使うの？さっきの二人は何もしてないから何も得られないんじゃない？
うん。でも彼らは怯えてた。
They were afraid.
それって何の説明になるの？
とてもシンプルだよ。影との取引に使うのは彼らの恐怖。そうだよね。
その通り。
それって一体どういう理屈？データの海は今日実にすることができるけど、
So they use their fears to
人の
summon the
普通に完全に
shadows.
従うだなんてありえないし、それにどうして影は恐怖を必要としてるの？
それはうちもどう説明していいかわからない。火を起こせば料理ができるって誰もが知ってるけど、火が何なのかは説明できないだろ。
Interesting.
確かに全ての炎
You know, all
がプラ
fires
ズマ
are
っていう
plasma.
わけじゃない。こ この世界特有の法則みたい
Unique
だね。
rule in this world.
初耳だよ。データの海に対する私の理解はやっぱりまだまだ足りないみたい。
常識外れだから私にとっては理解しやすいけど、よく考えたらめちゃくちゃ地獄絵図だね。生きていたければずっと
How do they
怯
live
え
in
続
fear
け
in
な
order
き
to
ゃダ
get
メなの？
まあ昔と一緒だろ。大崩壊がまだ訪れていなくて、老朽もまだ切り
It
取られて
wasn't
いなかっ
easy for
た時
people
代
to
は
get what they wanted.
そう簡単に何でも手に入るわけじゃなかった。人以上に苦労してこそ人の上に立つことができるというし、時々怯えるくらいでいい生活ができるならみんなにとっては公平なんじゃないかな。うちは楽に手に入れられる方がいいと思ってるけどね。
切り取られた。老朽。おかしい。いつ聞いても聞き覚えがある気がする。一体どこ
Where
で
are they from?
そうだ、私の記憶が正しければあなたは確か前回よそ者に会ったのは100年以上も前のことだって言ったよね。もしかしてあなたはもう数百歳ってこと？
Hell yeah.
別にそこを主張したかったわけじゃない。16歳でもいいけどね。
No! Why? Why? Why do you give you had there was no reason there was no reason in this world to give her an age. You didn't have to. You literally did not have to do that, okay? No one was asking. No one was asking her age. Okay. No one there was
そんなに適当なの？
like oh my god. Okay. Great. Cool. It could have just been it could have just been left ambiguously. Okay, let's continue.
まあその聞き方が悪いんだよ。女の人はみんなそうだろ。
Even if I live for 1,000 years, I'm forever 16 in my
今は
mind.
16歳だ。急にそんな話をしてどうしたの？もうとっくに慣れてると思ったのに。
ということは、まさか私は人間が老いや病を克服した世界にやってきたの？
そういうわけでもない。というか、うちに出会えて、あんたは本当についてるよ。今のうちは強そうには見えないだろうけど。
Don't be fooled by my lack of abilities. At the moment, in this world, small world, I'm a rare
一応珍しい
species.
存在なんだ。もちろん、うちの恐怖の底が彼らよりずっと深いだけだとも言えるけど。ああ、話がそれたね。この先が琥珀
I don't know if Gabby Alex says she feels like she's 16. Not sure if she is 16. If that makes you feel better. I don't know if that is better. She's like, I am 1,000 years old, but you know what? I still feel 16 at heart. And I'm like, what? Why not like I don't know. Why 16 exactly? That's so funny. Neko says, I love cats. My meow died a few years ago. I am sorry to hear that. I have had cats pass away. How long ago has it been? Over 10, 12, 13 years ago, I guess. And so I understand. It's tough to go through that kind of thing. What's my cat's name? I have one cat named Lila, and the other cat's name is Emmett. They're both very adorable. I do still plan, I know I've said this before in the past, I do plan to have a cat cam at some point. It's just that where my current desk setup is, there's not really a nice place for the cats to put some sort of cat tower or something for them to sleep in next to my desk. So until I can find like an appropriate place where I'm comfortable putting a camera on the cat tower that's in a place where the cats would probably like to sleep near, I I won't have that set up just yet. So, but I still do plan to have it. Neko says maybe Grayso, she's proud that she's over 10k years old, but she's grown up. She's grown up now, which is really wonderful. Fwa is eternal 17-year-old. That is true. Though she definitely is like a grandmother at heart. It's wild. But let us continue. Oh, Neko says, yeah, it's very tough. That's why I won't let mom adopt another cat. It's hard when your family members are gone. Absolutely. I totally understand. But let us continue. Should we go ahead directly to the Amber Street? I think so. Oh, we just leveled up too. Sam, your cat names sound way too logical conclusions compared to the CNVA cat names. They seem to love the name that they cat with, or they seem to name their cats after food. That's well, see, I'm not someone who enjoys food as much as a lot of other people, so that's kind of why I don't name my cats after food. Though negligible in number, all those who had set foot in this dark space would concede that it was cramped, oppressive, and exuded an ancient sort of putrefaction. But I don't even know what that word was. But it was precisely in this kind of place that people, just as civilization once said, oh my god. Though I am confident within a nutshell, I regard myself as the king of infinite space. The shadows cast by the Wheel of Fortune may be displaced by the light, but they would never be reduced to nothingness for no reason. Shing! She didn't awake from a long slumber. On the contrary, she had long enjoyed eternal sobriety. Having spent an eternity in the state, and what was once called reality had now become still waters for the tendrils of the constitute her perception. All this time she had been sitting here, waiting to hear the sound of a certain object shattering beyond repair, but at this moment, a faint glimmer unexpectedly reached the depths of the dark, deep lake that was her heart. Oh, whose voice is this? Muttering vague words of approval, the figure in the shadows remained wrapped in distant memories.
私がすることは極めて単純で、何度も考える価値などないと思っていたが、もしかしたらこの世界は本物の星を服従させ、そして神々に匹敵するかもしれない。
However, before deciding to change her strategy, she had to find a reason or some kind of motivation herself.
ああ、思いついた。
Oh, cutscene. What the heck? Take pictures of those pigeons. Oh, this is cute. This looks normal. Nothing crazy. I just saw a poster of Songkyu there. Welcome to Amber Street. Hi. Thank you for allowing us to be here.
ここがまだ観光名所と呼ばれてた頃はかなり有名だったよ。あ、聞き忘れてたけど、お腹は空いてる？
Are you hungry? Should I grab you something to
人を
eat?
もてなすのは久しぶりだけど、ここの食べ物は本場の味ばかりだよ。他のところ
She
だ
just
と
walked right through us.
国失われた技法だと思うんだ。
A lost
も
craft?
ちろん。そこの看板は見える？当初から何代も一人で技法を受け継いできた料理人たちがここに残ってなかったら、その技法は消え失せてただろうね。外には絶対に視点がないし。
Any of these delicacies.
保証するよ。
その前に周りの人たちに
Ask about the whereabouts of Coralie and Healy.
ああ、彼女たちにも食べさせたいんだね。
Don't mind me, chat. Sorry, I was just getting my cat It's meowing and I'm like, okay, do you want to go on the desk? So I went to go get him and then he walked away.
回収の件で？
ああ、回収は毎日見られるものじゃないから、情報が遅い奴らにも知らせてあげないとね。そのついでに、あんたたちの仲間の行方も聞いてあげる。初めて来たあんたたちをここに放置するなんて、うちも安心できないし。
今はそうするしかないよね。セナは。
Oh? She went off to enjoy herself. Fancy a game of Gwent?
でも小弱、後であなたとどう戻るかっていう
I want to talk to you about
話を
how
し
to
たい。
go back.
ずっとここにいると他の人たちが心配するから。
戻るね。いいよ。でも先に言っておくよ。どうすればいい
Knew
のか
precisely
分
what
か
to
って
do.
たら。
We wouldn't be here in the
うち
first
もとっ
place.
くにここから出てる。もちろん出会ったのも何かの縁だし、力になれることがあれば必ず全力で手伝ってあげる。
三医師、
Okay.
異国に向こう。
I'm gonna go check on my cat. So I'm gonna take a brief couple minute break while I go get my cat.
まだ提出してなかったっけ？
Maybe it's too early to feed him though. But we'll see. He's meowing up a storm. So I will be right back, chat. Don't go.
息抜きっと。三医師、異国に向こう。その次は何だったっけ？今週の宿題はまだ提出してなかったっけ？ 絶妙な発明を思いついたけど、紙が小さすぎて全部メモできない。
I am back, chat. My cat Emmett was being on his best behavior when I went on break, and probably as soon as he starts hearing me talk and starts hearing me play the game, he's gonna start meowing again. Okay, but let us continue the story. Actually, where are we in the story? Let me check the achievements. Okay, we can complete that. Complete that. So we complete the first encounter. Okay. So let's see. I guess let's complete. So we completed the first encounter. Let's complete the next, whatever the next main mission is. And then that's where we'll end stream, is whenever we complete one of the next main missions. So let us go ahead and do that. I don't know where that ends. Like, it's not very easy to tell. Oh, there we go. Oh, and then here are the... Wait a minute. That was a Sailor Moon reference. In the name of Langui, I'll punish you. That's cute. That's so cute. It's a Sailor Moon reference. I love that. Wait, that wasn't a Lucky Star reference, was it? Lucky's treasure hunting star. You know, I would consider that a Lucky Star reference. Sure, sure. Classic animes. Familiar looking man.
久しぶりだね、おじさん。
Uncle.
しばらく回収に参加してないよね。
Okay.
もうすぐ今回の回収が始まるよ。使えるかどうかはさてお
Better to be
き、
prepared, wouldn't you say?
備えておいた方がいいんじゃない？
そうだな。こんなものと生涯を
Been fighting against this thing my whole
選
life.
べるなら頼りたくはないが。
またそんなことを言って。今だって悪くないだろ。うちを見習ってみてもいいんじゃない？どん底に落ちるって言ったら、うちよりふさわしい人はいないよ。
それはあんたが本当の意味で中にいたことがないからだ。そして俺は明かりが消えたから役立たずになった。
そう言わないで。さあ、悲しい話は
Let's
や
not
めよ
dwell
う。
on the past sorrows.
今回の回収におじさんも入れておくね。
ああ、そうしてくれ。でも俺の恐怖はそう残っていないと思う。
まあまあ、おじさんはまだまだ商売できるし、転ばぬ先の杖だと思って。そうだ、この近くでよそ者を見かけてない？
は？ここによそ者がいるはずないだろう。見てない見てない。
How could there be outsiders here? I'm an outsider.
本当のことだ。俺をビビらせて騙さないでくれ。
いや、騙すつもりはないよ。でも具体的なことはうちにもよくわからないんだ。
Let's go somewhere else and ask around.
何かの
Okay.
間違いって可能性もありそう。大丈夫。
It's like, how can there possibly be
他のところに行って聞いてみる
outsiders?
から。
This makes no sense.
さっきの人は知り合い？
Didn't she say it was her uncle?
ああ、この琥珀街でうちの知り合いじゃない人はいないよ。でも人に会ったらおじさん、
Oh,
お
okay.
ばさんって呼んでるけど、
But he's the only one that actually counts as my elder.
本物の年長者だよ。
それって彼もあなたと同じように数百年も生きてるってこと？
少なくとも150年は生きてると思うよ。もちろんそんな人はそうそういない。でないと老朽は人でいっぱいになる。でも聞いた話によると、彼はうちと違って何かとんでもない代価がある技術を使っ
And
たらし
costly
い。
techniques to expand his
具体的な
lifespan.
ことは
Interesting.
うちもよく知らないよ。彼とは同じ類の人間じゃないからね。話がそれちゃった。彼はよそ者のことは知らないって言ってたから、他の場所に行ってまた聞いてみようか。
Nice, okay.
三医師異国に向こう。
I'm scared of everything. I am so sorry, lady. Except when I'm at the fear gathering. That kid is ready to beat someone up. I'm going to challenge you. Come and fight me, lady.
少しブラブラしよう。私だけよく。
ああ、また他人行儀な呼び方をして。
What are you up to?
どうかした？
Autoplay. I forgot autoplay was
なん
on.
でもないよ。その
Just wanted to ask about the fear
回収
gathering.
について聞きたくて、
Ooh.
家
Oh,
のも
did you
の
get
が
scared? Huh?
ちょっと足りないから。
I'm gonna be part of the fear
まさに
gathering.
早く来るより良い時に来た方がいいってことだね。儀式は今日だから焦らないで。
よかった。
That's great.
うん。
This girl seems hesitant to speak.
何か別の厄介事でも？
I too also fear people.
その小弱先生。
Can you talk with my
もう
father
一度
again?
パパを説得してもらえないかな。
説得？ああ、おじさんはやっぱり回収で手に入れたものを使おうとしてないの？
このままだとパ
I'm
パは
afraid he might starve. What?
お腹が空いて死んじゃうかも。
そういうことか。つまり 彼はまだ
And he's living
琥珀街
outside
の
of
外にある
Amber
あの
Street?
田
That
畑を持
sounds
って
dangerous.
自給自足しようとしてるんだね。
Who's that, mate? Who's that?
ママも
Wait,
説
wait,
得しようとしたけど
Stop! Stop! Where'd she go? Oh my god, where are they going? Look at this lady. Look right here. She's walking
安
away.
心して。
Such a cute
またそっちに行っ
outfit.
てみる。
Let me go meet you. Let me go say
他人を説
hello.
得するのはうちの得意分野だし。
でもねおかしいの小弱先生
Oh, she's right there.
パパ
She's even
が
closer
死んじ
to
ゃ
us
うの
now.
が怖いのに
Really afraid of him. Oh, that's very sad.
パパが死なないって分かってたらもう回収に参加できなくなるのかな。そうしたら私とパパはやっぱり私何を考えたらいいのか分かんなくなっちゃった。
それは
The girl paused for a moment. Although the reasoning she was about to blurt out was valid, perhaps she felt
大丈夫。
I did not get to
そ
read
れ
that.
以外にも怖いことはまだまだあるよ。例えば琥珀街に恐ろしい
They're like
よそ
outsiders
者が
coming to the
何
street.
人も来たとか。
よそ者がこっちに
怖いだろう。安心して。すべてうまくいくから。ごめんね。あの子元気がなかったから、ちょっと話が長くなっちゃった。
I mean, that's fine. You give her advice. That's okay.
大丈夫。彼女は本当に困ってる
I
みたい
mean,
だし
she definitely did. Yeah.
二人の話を聞く限り回収ってまさか。
ああ、自身の恐怖を使って影と取引するんだ。だから恐怖を感じられるものがないことに、あの子は怯えてて、ね。
Afraid of not having
前にも
anything
言
to
っただろ
fear.
生きていくのはそんな簡単なことじゃないって。まあ、何事にも
That's the
怯えて
smartest
たら
young lady ever.
そもそも生活できないけどね。すべてがうまくいく。昔うちが生活に困ってた頃は、よくそんな
I
風
think
に
it's super
慰め
smart
て
to
もらって
like,
たよ。
you're like, I'm
エミリー
afraid of not being
あの子が
afraid of
大人にな
things
ったら
because then like I
同
won't
じ
care
やり
about
方
my
で誰
dad
かを慰めるかもしれない。
sort of situation.
今日のうちはどうしたんだろう。無関係な話ばっかり口に
Makes
してる。
sense.
行こう。ここにいても何もできないからね。
Yeah.
へえ。
Where is she?
あいつやっぱり仕事し始めてるんだ。ちょうどいい。
Look at this.
彼はいろいろ知ってるから
So
ね。
such nice outfits. This one? This one looks great. The outfit looks great. Wow. Pretty. Very pretty. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Hi.
お菓子にしようかな。それともうどん
I
でも
would
食べよ
vote
う
for
かな。
doodles. Doodles.
Nani?
I said doodles.
こんなに早く
Noodles,
から
I
仕
mean.
事なんてしたかな。
I'd vote for noodles.
ん？何を見て
Do you
る
have
の？
a clock on my face or something? No, you're
私の
good.
顔
You're
に
good.
時計でもついてる？でもちょうどよかった。こ
A
の
lot
後
of
何を
maids
すればいい
equal
の
heaven,
か
absolutely.
一緒に考えてくれる？
Or go to work. You know what? You should go to... No, have noodles. You haven't heard of the way of the noodles? Next time I eat noodles, I'll be sure to give Dazeng a good talking to and get him up on his game. But he is quite intelligent and ambitious. I could learn half of what he knows. My father would be happy that he treats every neighbor on his street to dinner. I just can't fathom why Dazeng still isn't satisfied with himself.
でもちょうどよかった。この後何をすればいいのか。一
Go
緒
to
に
work? Just a moment. Are you here for a clock repair? Great horology house is right over there. There's a young apprentice eagerly waiting for you at the entrance. Do take care of your customer. As for me, I'll be browsing. Okay, so she's just kind of chatting with us. I guess we just use the last option. Great idea. At this hour, Ming Dim Sung fish fritters must have just come out of the oven. You've heard of Ming's Dim Sum, have you? If you haven't, go try it out. Once in your life, you'll never regret it. As for me, I'll always buy 3 portions, one for myself, one for Clock, and who's eagerly awaiting, and the last one as an apology to our valued customers like you. And since you're here, why don't you help me decide? You should decide on your own. Okay, never mind. I'll just talk some more. Okay. All right. Well. Who are you? An actor. An actor.
さすが機械を見極めるのが得意なあんただ。また店開きをしたの？
とんでもない。先生がいてくださるから生計を立てられるんですよ。からかわないでください。私は悪徳仲介人じゃありません。
彼らから聞いてるよ。あんたは大げさな芝居にこだわってるだけで値段はそうだってね。
もちろんです。私は不正な手段を使うものですからね。相手から恨まれたくありませんよ。これも先生から学んだ
I
こと
picked
で
up
す。
from you.
はいはい。うちにそんなお世辞を言うのはあんたくらいだよ。そうだ。琥珀街で見知らぬ人を見かけてない？うちのお客さんなんだけど、はぐれたみたいでね。
見知らぬ人、それはどうでしょう。ですが、商売の公的種なら。
商売の公的種？
はい、前代未聞です。二人のお嬢さんがこの近くで露店を出しているそうで、しかも私と同じように他人の恐怖に水を与えて成長させるような商売をしているらしいんです。
そんなこともあるんだ。
ええ。ですが、彼女たちも私のことを知っているようで、とても慎重に行動するんです。私が彼女たちの商売を盛
Eager to
り
show my
上げようと
support.
したんですが、この辺りでは一度も見かけたことがないんですよね。
はいはい。あんたはちっとも変わらないね。またひねくれた話し方をしてる。
Equal measures.
わかった。その件は
Just
う
remember,
ちが
if you
何と
happen
か
to
するよ。
find them before me,
ただ
don't give them any
あんたが
trouble.
うちより先に会ったとしても彼女たちを困らせないでね。
今のは
老朽はね、異色と野外の怪物以外特に怯えることはないんだ。そのせいで回収の時になるといつも取引に使う恐怖を差し出せない人がいる。だから彼みたいな人が現
Why
れ
do
るん
people
だ。
like him?
彼はいろんな方法で人々を怯えさせて、回収が終わった後に一定の割合を差し引くの。
通りで彼は不正な手段を使うって言ってたんだ。
そうでもないよ。何もしないままで稼ぐより彼は手段をじっくり考えることに興味があるんだ。あんたたちがしばらく
I'm
こ
gonna
こに
stay
い
here
る
for a
な
while.
ら
You might have
彼
to
と接す
deal
るこ
with
とも
him.
あるかもしれない。
But back to the topic.
まあ話を戻すけど、なんて言えばいいのかな。あんたたちが探してる仲間って彼が話してた二人のお嬢さんっていう可能性はない？
それは否定できないね。
じゃあ大丈夫だ。さあ行こう。みんなの様子を見る限り回収の開始時間も
Won't be
そう
delayed
遅
for
れ
much
たり
longer.
しないはずだし、うちらも急いで用事を済ませなきゃ。
Let's go.
今週の宿題はまだ提出して
Follow
な
her
か
and
った
I'm
っ
like,
け？
I'm gonna look around. I've seen this model before. Hey, Herbert. Look at that. Oh my god, the Herbert model got improved. Look at this. Because we have seen this old man model so many times throughout the game. But to see him in this high quality, to see like such high quality face stuff too, this is great. Man, just the different. Oh, it's this guy. Here's the noodle man.
ようこそ麺々堂へ。ラーメン、ビャンビャン麺、刀削麺、何でもどうぞ。
You have any recommendations? Cat's ear soba. Okay. All right, cool. They're ready to be served. Mm-hmm.
ようこそ麺々堂へ。ラーメン、
Oh, good.
ビャン、わかった
I'll。see you later, buddy. Wow, this place is massive.
変わった場所に行ってみたいってたまに思うけど。
Wait, it just keeps going. Oh, never mind.
宿題
I thought we were about to walk on that bridge. I was like, oh my god, it just keeps going.
そよぐ風も
Wow.
近くの一部だね。
Look at this. Very cool. Amber Street. Look at Amber Street, right? Oh, treasure.
予
Don't
想
mind if I
外の
do.
収穫だね。今日は運が悪く
Looking
ない
around,
みたい。
exploring, enjoying the sights, the scenery. We got a level up? What's happening here? Oh, we do level up. We're level 5 now. Nice. And I guess Oops, I guess we have a reward as well. I press B. Yep, we have a level up reward. What is this? Streamers. Can be obtained for amazing rewards. Oh, that's like this thing here. So we collect 600 to unlock the next set here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. What about here? Oh, this is all like the stuff that we collect. Gotcha. All right, guess that looks like a safe vault door or something. Okay. I'm already missing like being able to like skate around on the yo-yo. That was just so much fun. All right, this one. Let's see how quickly I can solve this one. Oh, sorry. We can solve it now. Okay. Ooh, that got me. That got me. Very close though. Very close actually. So probably this, then this, then no. That doesn't make any sense either. Oh, this one's a tough one. How about this? This, down this one here. No. What about that? That and that. There we go. There we go. Oof. I do really like those kind of puzzles because they're not too difficult where you're spending like 10 minutes on it, but it's long enough where it's like it's fun. Oh wait, this is clock. So you're the one who gets dim sum, I see. No, I know who your master is. Yeah, I met her. Unfortunate that the game just doesn't remember. That the game just doesn't like realize that I spoke with Holly. So I technically shouldn't have that dialogue. Very cool. Okay. Or even if they want to have the same dialogue, like I wish the question was phrased better, like do you mind? Can you remind me again? That sort of thing. Do you remind me what your master's name was? Oh yeah, it's Holly. Then you can at least keep the same dialogue. Oh my god. This is already a wild situation happening. They're just having so much fun. Find yourself first. Coralie is the more unhinged version of Bronya.
最初は確かに怪物たちに遭遇したけど、幸いある人に出会ったおかげでセナも見つけられたから特に何もなかったよ。私たちを琥珀街に連れてきてくれたのも彼女なんだ。その人って？
うちのことは少女
Maybe it's so formal, just call me
遠慮はいらないよ。
Song.
二人から尋常じゃない気概を感じる。きっとすごいところで働いてるんだろ？うん。ヘリアは A 級バルキリーとしての経験が豊富だから。
For whatever reason, she accentuates the A rank.
まあいい。ところで、セナディアは？彼女を見つけたんじゃないの？そうなんだけど。
他へやったんだ。
まず飲み込んでから話そうか。
They were separated earlier. Now she's carrying an assortment of food. That's so cute.
やっぱり2人だったんだね。さっきチビが商売してるって聞いてこっちに来たん
They
だけ
weren't
ど、
lying.
やっぱり間違ってなかったんだ。
よろしい。絶好だ。
コラリーのジョークってやっぱり
She has this unique sense of humor.
その腕にあるのは
Where'd you get all that
どこから持っ
stuff?
てきたの？
みんなからもらったの。多分
I guess it's because I'm adorable.
2人は何をしてたの？
I love that.
面白そうだね。
わかりやすいと思うけど、無料の投げ。
はいはい、そういうくだり
Can
は
it?
もういいから。
None of us want to
と
hear
にか
that.
く合流できてよかったよ。みんなも元気そうで何より。
行き止まりかと思い
All's well that ends well.
まさかの大団円。めでたしめでたし。でも興ざめな話をしたいなら今しかないかな。後で言ったらまた怒られそうだし。別に大した用事じゃないけど、ちょっと失礼するよ。前に言った通り、うちも回収のために少し準備しないと。これ以上時間を無駄にしたら支障が出るからね。ちゃんともてなせないけど、どうか悪く思わないで。
そう言わないで。ここまで案内してくれたんだし、感謝してもしき
You
れな
haven't
いよ。
properly thanked
そ
you.
れでもちゃんともてなせないのは事実だから。わかった。あんたたちは昔話でもしてて。うちは用事を済ませたらすぐに戻るよ。
I'll be right back. After making a strange gesture, the girl bounces off. Wing! Hell yeah, new crewmates joined the team. Let's go. There you go. This is pretty convenient, right? Absolutely. Quick team edit. Yes, confirm team. Heck yeah.
どこに行く？
Oh,
あんたたち
cutscene
は
already.
も
Okay.
うそんなに仲良くなったの？
相手は親切な人だからね。こっちも熱意を持って接するのが筋だよ。それで2人は
What's the
どうして
deal
ここ
with
で
you
商
two?
売
You
をしてる
barely
の？
been here.
厳密に言うと、これも科学考察の一部だ。ここに飛ばされた後、私とコラリーはすぐに合流したんだ。私たちの通信機がこっちでも使えたのは予想外の収穫だよ。それでここが世界の泡だということを確認した後、私たちは周りで生命体の信号を調べて2人を見つけ出そうとしてたんだ。そしてたまたまここにたどり着いた。住人たちは親切だし、それに世界の泡の外から来た人間にも驚いてないみたい。だからここである程度の考察をしようとコラリーが言い出したってわけ。
うん。考察の仕事にとっては意外も計画の一部なんだから。
私たちを巻き込んだあの黒い物質を覚えてる？ここではお金に近い存在なんだ。聞いた話によると、回収と呼ばれる儀式で人々の恐怖は謎に包まれた存在に回収され、儀式が終わった後、彼らは何でも手に入れる。
そうみたいだね。
だから彼らの日常に紛れ込んで恐怖を集めてみようとコラリーが提案したんだ。2人が見たこの露店のことだよ。
へえ、成果はどう？
順調。ヘリアにとって投げナイフは何の脅威にもならないし、かわすのも簡単だけど、住人たちは地球のバリキリーがこんなにすごいってことを知らない。だから彼らがナイフを投げるとき、
Start shaking like a leaf. Refuse to actually throw any of the item.
本気で
Any
投
of
げる
them.
人はいなかっ
I
たんだ。
don't know why I read that as item.
2人には商売の才能があるんだね。
でも大して役に立てないと思うよ。私たち自身の恐怖じゃないから、回収が始まらないと本当の結果を見ることはできないし。
それで2人は回収をする人について何か知ってるの？
聞いたことはあるけど、参考になりそうな答えは特になかった。
うん。この話題を出すたびに相手はいつも言葉で表現できないような表情を見せるんだ。ただ嫌いってだけならあまりにも軽いし、憎悪と言っても少し度が過ぎてるような感じ。
じゃあ彼らはどう表現してるの？
マザンのように太くて泥だらけ、コリのようにずるくて
Like a
あざと
slippery fox.
どうかしたの？
じゃあ彼女はダイエットに成功したんだね。
会ったことがあるの？
もちろんだよ。コラリーだって
Of course
会っ
I've
たこ
seen
と
her.
があるのに。あ 笠雲山に帰らず、霧雨洗濯をなす。琥珀冬を防ぐに足るも、なんぞ無意の格を思わん。魔の山も狐も揃ってるでしょ。さあ行こう、彼女のところに。
何かしようかな。
Excellent. Neko mentions, I like this style of talking more than part 1 and part 1.5. But they also like the very old style in part 1, like a visual novel, than them trying to be Genshin. Gabby mentions that although all they did was rotate them a bit and improve the visuals by a lot, better than looking into our souls in front view. I do agree. I actually really like the Genshin dialogue style just because it is more modern and it feels more like a cutscene than a visual novel, and I think that's just more, to me, it's more engaging in terms of as like just a viewer, because the character models are doing more than just kind of like standing still and maybe occasionally breathing. So I like when they're more animated, so those are definitely my favorite moments, and we saw that towards the end of part 1 and a lot of 1.5, where they had cool cutscenes with like dynamic camera angles, which I really appreciate, and they also do it some here as well. I do like these cutscene stuff. These are like very fun to watch. This guy's face, he's so this guy's face, dude. He's like excited to just wait to see what she does.
De kita. 今日はお客さんのところに行かなきゃならないから、もう行くよ。あ、その前に一応忠告しておく。影は貯められる財産なんかじゃない。いつか消えてもおかしくないよ。節約しようと思ってても、まずは実在するものに変えた方がいい。財布に入れたお金が安心できるのと同じだ。ん？
Yeah, we're watching you.
来たんだね。ごめんごめん。あんたたちのところに行こうとしたけど、
I got stopped by
ご近所さんに
neighbors.
止められてね。回収がなかなか始まらないからみんな焦ってるんだ。
つまりあんたが回収を担当してるの？
はっきりと言ったことはないけど、別にわざと隠したりはしてないだろ。何しろ人前に出せるものはこれくらいしかないし、いい時期に見せびらかしたいと思ったんだ。
やっぱり私の勘は正しかったね。温和で親切だけど、本当はすごい人だって思ってた。
そんなことないよ。うちだって虎の意を狩る狐でしかない。影と取引するには彼女に頼らないといけないんだ。
What? Coraline! Oh my god!
らしいだろ。
Did you guys just see that? That was a Coraline jump scare. I'm not the only person who saw that, right? I'm opening up the YouTube video. I'm opening up the YouTube video. That was definitely a Coraline jump scare for sure. Oh my god. Nope, I didn't see it. Okay, hold on. There was 100% a Coraline jump scare. Here, let me find it first. Okay, I'm gonna share with you it. There we go. Okay, let me share with you what I just witnessed. Hello there, kitty. Okay. Let me go here. Okay, keep going. All right. We're far back. Wait. No, over here. So somewhere around here. Okay, yep. Okay, right before here. Wait, hold on. Go back. Okay. Pause. Okay, forward a frame. Here we are. Okay. Here we are. keep going forward here. Okay. I promise you I saw a Coraline jump scare. I'm just going frame by frame. But to your points about the visual novel stuff, I think the reason why I do like it not being as much as a visual novel, and this is solely like a me thing, but you know, I don't want to read it, and obviously they don't read everything, but I don't want things that have too much text, you know, there too much dialogue. I think there is a benefit to showing and not, you know, just describing what things happen. And I think with the visual novel, it's a lot of telling you things that happen and not showing you. And it's also, writers have more freedom. No, it was right before this. Writers have more freedom to just write a lot. Whereas if you have to animate all that dialogue, it's like they have to cut down on the writing. And I'm like, cool, there's less written stuff. So it's not as it doesn't feel as wordy. I swear I saw it somewhere here. It was in this video. Did I just go crazy? Did I just go crazy? It's very funny. You could tell when I'm like looking over at my cats. It's very obvious. I'm just like this. 'Cause my cats are like running around. Okay. I might be crazy. I can't believe it. I literally might be going insane. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere, right? Where is me being shocked? I need to find the point where I was shocked. Okay, all right, I'm gonna skip around till maybe I have to find where I was shocked. Oh, I was even in the right cutscene. I was even looking at the right cutscene. Okay. I need shock expression of me. Okay, there you go. Okay. Wait, no, okay. Go back a bit more. Okay, it's somewhere here. No way is it not showing up on camera. That would be crazy. Well, I can't do 2 times speed because it's literally a frame. There, okay, it's around here. Oh, no way. This is wild. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I have to, I'm pausing the recording. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm stopping my recording. I'm pressing record again on the local recording I have. It's because the way I'm sending this video over to YouTube. You guys go look at this. The way I'm sending this over to YouTube, it does, I believe it skips every other frame. So I think it skipped it. So now I'm pulling up the local recording I did, which should be full quality and should have the frame I was referring to. So I'm looking through the footage right now on the local recording here. You could hear what I'm saying here. No way it's just going to be a me thing. That would be wild. If only I could see it. Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at now. There we go. Okay. Here we go. This is what I'm looking at right now. So I'm going through this right now. Next frame. Okay. Going through here, looking over at my cats. Okay. Okay. All right, we're coming close to it. Okay. Coralie jump scare, Coralie jump scare. Okay, frame, next frame. Next frame. It's right before it's like right before Coralie actually shows up. Okay. No way. No way am I the only person who captured it. Or not even captured it. Like, I'm the only person who could see it. No video evidence at all. This has to be worth it. I've just wasted like 15 minutes of my stream trying to find this. Okay. Please show up. Please show I'm not crazy. Oh. I'm crazy. I just imagine this. She's nowhere there. I can't believe it. Hold on. Next frame. Come on. No way did it just somehow it just didn't get captured. This is insane. Next frame. I'm just pressing that. I'm not even holding it down anymore. I'm just hitting next frame. There has to show up. No way does it not show up. This is impossible. I promise you, she was there. She was so small. She was in between. She was under the words. She was under the like song. She was under the name, like the actual name in the dialogue box. Right under there, she was very tiny. Hold on. Okay, we're approaching when she appears. Come on, please. This is, I promise you, it's going to happen. She's going to reveal herself. Come on. She really doesn't appear. I'm just a psychopath. I really am a psychopath. All of this? Oh my god, I just saw it so oh my god. There's nothing there. Anyways, let's continue on with, I promise you, I saw it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I have to do this. I am literally closing out of the game to prove to you that Coralie was there. I'm restarting that entire conversation. It is a glitch. I'm going to prove it to you that I'm not crazy. Sleep with one eye open tonight. Look, I promise you. Look at this. Look, it's going to be worth it, okay? I promise you. I'm loading up the game right now. This is crazy. I know what I saw. All right, everyone needs to watch intently on this cutscene. It's currently loading in. Okay. Captain on bridge. Okay. Now I am a bit worried that that has Coralie here, which might mean that the story has progressed. Okay. Confirm. Let's teleport. There we go. Teleport over here. Okay. Let's. Okay. Let's look at this again. Okay. I promise you. She appeared. Alright, I'm heading over. Okay. Okay. We get skip past this part of the dialogue. Okay. Alright, we're approaching it. Okay, next. Okay, next. I promise you it was there. It was there the first time. I promise you, it was there the first time. Let's just continue on with the story. I won't be able to convince anyone. I'm just gonna continue. And then I'm gonna go see a psychiatrist after this. Or maybe I'll get a lobotomy. At this point, there's no hope for me. I just see Coralie everywhere I go. Is there the fear gathering conducted through it?
ここであの影たちを何とかできる人間を本気で探してももう一人もいないよ。
嘘でしょ。あなたでもダメなの？
それはまあ昔のことは語るまでもないってところかな。
Is there any difference between this and the one I have?
最初は何も違わないかもしれないけど、今は鈍すぎるかな。どんなものでも長く放置するとそうなるんだよ。
つまり私が
Yeah, Song definitely needs to perform the fear gathering for me as well. That is true.
その回収を行えるほど？
理屈はそうだけど、眠ってることと死ぬことはやっぱり違うんだ。でも本当に興味があるなら
Might not be a bad avenue to pursue.
いいんじゃないかな。
恐怖の収集って本当だったんだね。コラリー、これって漁師の海特有の変換メカニズムだったりする？
ここでの恐怖の定義は
I'm more inclined to think that they have a different definition of fear
という
here.
判断には賛成
The
するけど。
fear!
別に違いはないよ。文字通りあんたが確実に怖いと思ったらそれを取り出すことができるんだ。理屈についてはうちにもよくわからない。所詮先人のやり方通りでやってるだけだし。
逆に言うと
So if we look at this from another perspective, anyone can be the executor. The executor, that's the word.
やむを得ない状況でなければ影と関わりたい人はいないよ。外がどうなってるかあんたたちも見ただろう。こんなに時間が経ったのに彼らは影と汚いものは大して変わらないって思ってる。うちだって2、3ヶ月に一度だけ
I only
だ
make this
し、
trip every 2 to 3
普段は
months.
自分のことに集中してるからね。いろんな占いをしたり人相や墓の風水を見てあげた
Tomb
りして
geomancy?
生計を立ててるよ。
なるほど。
I've never heard of that
宗
before.
教は自然の法則を人間化したもので、呪術は人間の行為を自然にしたもの。知り合ってからこの子はいつも難しいことばかり言うんだ。
I make you scratch your head, yeah. My head has been scratched.
どうせ回収には人が必要だし、うちと一緒に行かない？テキパキと取引がしたい人と会ったら、多分そんなに難しいことはないと思うよ。
もしかしたら私たち
If we give people cash, they won't be so cryptic. Love
そ
it.
れは相手次第かな。
Just pay up and you'll get
何かし
information.
ようかな。
Alright.
いや、休むのも大事な仕事。私以外にも。
俺は
どこに行く？どうしたの？
Now,
私以外に。
I do know that I did say
私の家
that I'll
の
wait
近
till
く
we
に
complete
似た
the
ような
next quest that we
何
have.
か作ってる店があるんだ。
However,
ただの偶然かな。
I am very
そうなん
hungry,
だ。
so we may end stream earlier than I thought, but I'm gonna go a little bit further.
さあ来たよ。もう待ちきれないの？もうすぐ
I love that we already have
怖
our
くなくな
crew
るからね。
together, you know? So soon.
変わったところは特になさそうだけど。
そう焦らないで。なん
Don't be
で
so
も起
hasty.
承転結が肝心でしょ？今はまだその時期じゃない。
今回は前よりも早いみたい？
当たり前だよ。少し不条理に聞こえるけど。
The younger you are, the fewer
若い
things
ほ
you're
ど
afraid
怖い
of.
と思うものが少ないんだ。
I guess that makes
まさ
sense.
に生まれたばかりの子牛
We
は
get older, we learn more, and we're like, oh, I fear the world
そして
now.
回収の鍵は実際。そう、ゆっくり、ゆっくりでいいから。
Take it slowly. Whoa. Shadowbred.
結構才能があるね。
That's
う
impressive.
ちの弟子になってみな
Oh,
い？
that's a, oh, that was a cute little image I could have taken a picture of.
ママが言ってたの。はい。
Mom told me not to talk to you.
その時以
Damn.
外は
Except at times like
あ
this.
なたと話しちゃダメだって。
Damn.
そうなんだ。
Yeah, every bubble universe has their own
今日は
laws.
昔と違う
It's
か
a
ら
good
ね。
reminder.
み
Thank
ん
you.
な、これが回収だよ。
Care to? Oh, we got that camera
Yeah,
angle.
yeah.
Oof. Care to give it a spin?
まさかこれは今まで見たことがな
All
い。
right, let's manifest something.
根源物質の現れ方？でももしそうだとしたら、まだ軽率に判断しない方がいい。
Dot dot
ど
dot.
うしたの？それもそうか。よそ者は老朽でどうやって取引するのかなんて知らないし、驚いて当然だよね。
何を出してもらおう
No,
か
I was thinking
な
about
って考
conjuring
え
up
て
something
ただけだ
myself.
よ。
あなたは何を見ても驚かないタイプなの？
確かに驚いた。
Of course I do, but the key is that
面
it's
白
so
そうだ
interesting.
な。それでどんなものでも影から出してもらえるの？小弱おばあちゃん。
Granny.
ちょっと、そんな風に呼ばないでよ。それと、別に何でも影から出せるわけじゃない。例えば、あんた自身でも想像できないものとかは出せないよ。なるほど。この通りの店が売ってるのは、何かの技術で、原材料とは無関係なんだ。まだ気づいてないみたいだね。ここではレストランを見つけられるかもしれないけど、野菜、小麦粉、あるいは米を販売してる店は一軒もない。特殊な供給ルートがあるんだと思ってたけど、今考えてみれば、それはただ彼らが何でも手に入れられるからだ。その通り。この100年間、うちらはそうして過ごしてきた。あんたたちのところの相場は知らないけど、今の老朽ではかつては高価だった金銀財宝も今は子供たちの水切り道具だよ。芸術品みたいな貴重な技術と優れた工夫があるような品なら話は別だけど。
つまりここの経済体系だと人々は恐怖を感じ、すぐに取り出せれば衣食に困らずに済むってこと？コラリー、 あんたはどう
You just have to constantly be in fear to like learn or to
法則にも一致しないよね。
to strive in this city. Kingdom of God is also the kingdom of
意味
despair.
は同じじゃないけど、ここを表現するのにふさわしい。地球の近くにも願い事をすれば実現するという世界の泡があったと聞いたけど、まだ詳しく調べたことはない。それに日常生活に
Interesting.
直接応用したりはできないはず。
でも危機の数値を見ると、その影たちも崩壊エネルギーの一つの具現と言えそうだ。つまりこの世界の泡の人たちは崩壊と平和に共生してるだけじゃなくて、それをどんなものとも交換できる永久期間にしたんだね。合理的だと思う？
非合理的で当たり
Of
前
course
だ。
not.
しかし別の視点から見ると、この件のどこが怪しくたって、私たちの火星探索の旅によりたくさんの予想外の価値を与えてくれるはず。そこから広げていけば、まだ知らないあの夢追い人の故郷だって例外じゃない。
あ、夢追い人、あんたの目標はまず故郷に戻ること。それで間違いないよね。
そうだよ。できるならもちろん戻りたい。ずっと私を探してくれてる人たちを心配させたくないから。
じゃあ私たちは今まで通りに一緒に
Let's
行動
continue
した方が
traveling.
効率的だと思う。
確かに。
They definitely, yeah, I do agree, Gabby. They definitely improved the hair shaders for sure.
あんたたち
The hair
少し座って
feels
休まない
a
の？
lot more
ごめん
shinier
ごめん。
and a
うちが
lot
バタバタ
more
してた
like
からうまくもてなせなかったせい？
a lot more three-dimensional. Like it works with like
老朽に興味は
what they've done to improve like the skin and everything as well and the outfits.
まずは外との通信を回復させるべきだと思うんだ。私たちの基地に連絡できなくても夢追い人の故郷とつながれたら何らかの助けになるだろうから。
あなたはどう思う？セナディア。
面白ければ私は別にいいよ。でもどっちも探索できるのが一番いいかな。そうしたら影に何を出してもらうか考え続けられるしね。あ、ブローカーとして価格差で儲けることもできるかも。
わざと興ざめさせるわけじゃないけ
Won't
ど
dampen your
言っ
spirit.
たはずだよ。うちは100年間もこの小さな場所から出られずにいるんだ。う
Hey,
ち
but
の
we
知って
found
る
a
限
way
り
in
は
so we could find a way out.
確かに外に出られる道が1本ある。でも今まで誰も通れていない。あるいはそうだね、通れる機会はもう失われたって感じかな。
Interesting.
そこに行ってみたいならもちろん案内するよ。ただ期待値管理の一環として先に言わなければならない。
大丈夫だよ。というより
Try to get my
私
cat
たち
in
が
your
運に
ring.
恵まれてたら外とのつながりを作れるかもしれないし、
He keeps jumping out of my arms. I'm like, Kitty,
早め
you
に
keep
幻
crying.
想を捨てるのもいい
You
こ
can
と
hang
だ
out
と
on my
思う。
lap.
それでいつ出発するの？
いつでもいいよ。もう少し歩くっていうだけで別に大した手間じゃないしね。
Won't be
で
too much trouble.
も実はちょっとした休養を済ませないといけなくて、うちは順番を大切
Take
に
care
し
of
て
that
るし、
myself.
そう約束したからね。ついでだし、
At any
う
rate,
ちが休
how
養
about
を
we
済ま
wait
せたら
until this
ま
urgent
た老
matter is
朽から出
handled?
る
Okay,
方法を考
sure.
えよう。どうかな？
休養？
あんたもその場にいただろ？もう忘れたの？もしか
How much
し
you
たら
paying us, huh?
あんたの協力も必要かもしれないよ。
Heading out of Amber Street.
今日は何か面白いことあるかな？
Check that out. I'm jumping over you. Woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, beautiful. Giant poster of a lantern. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. A poster for a lantern. Very cool. Very cool. Very swag. Loading. Loading,
セナ
loading.
リア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。
Alright, listen. Oh, speak to the locals. Is this the girl's dad?
久しぶりだね、マンゴレおじさん。
Oh, Mangor again. It's Mangor.
何をしに来た？
Oh.
回収についてまた何か思うこと
Different guy.
があるみたいだって。エミリーから聞いたから。
Oh, this is okay. This is Emily's father.
うちだって昔に
I don't
戻
want
りたい
anything
け
to
ど
do with you.
生活を考えなければならないだ
I
ろ
don't want your
影
witch
に出
kind
してもらう
around
の
me.
も土から生えてくるのと大して違わないし、そこまでこだわる必要はないんじゃない？
エミリー、父親が死ぬかもしれないと怯えてた女の子のこと？つまり彼が。
お前も知ってるはずだ。俺が信用できないのは影なんかじゃない。かつては猛獣だったとしても、とっくにお前たちに。
I finally got him on the lap. Let's see if he'll relax.
俺が信用できないのはお前。それとあの妖物。理由はお前が一番わかってるはずだ。
そう言うと思ってたよ。ほら、今日は信用できる友達を連れてきた。夢追い人、あんたの
You're
番
up?
だよ。
Okay.
言っただろ？あんたが持ってる宝器は
So I can add her to my party at least for now. That's great. I would love that.
少し頑張ってみたら回収を行えるはず。
Reach some members, complete the fear gathering. Sure.
いっそやってみたらどう？
I will give it a
人助け
try.
はさておき、面白い点は他にもあるんだ。
なんだ、ペテン師も弟子を取るようになったのか。
Damn, the charlatan. Alright. Adam, maybe we don't need to help this guy out. But, you know, for Emily, we will.
これもお年寄りの
She
ために
wants
した
her
こ
father
と
back.
だよ。多分。その方が誰かに
She wants her father not to be a weirdo.
人聞きが悪いな。安心して。これから回収を気に入るようになるかもしれないよ。
じゃあこれからは夢追い人と仲良くしてればもう食べ物に困らずに済むってことだよね。
でも私
I have no idea
どう
what
す
to
ればい
do.
いかわからないよ。
うちがいるじゃ
That's
ない
why
か。
I'm here.
さあ。
Oh, here we go.
老朽カンカン。
ああ、同じじゃなくてもいいんだ。不潔なんてただのお飾り。
The chants are just for show. That's funny.
いい景色。え、もう行くの？
Oh, you can accept 2 tasks daily now. The first fear gathering went smoothly. Now let's find a suitable time to take on the task. Check him out. Okay. Enthusiastic people. Target.
次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。
Wait, what is this one? Complete the fear gathering. Okay, so this is the next achievement. So let's complete this. So this is what I'll do, chat, really quickly. It is time for me to feed the cat, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed them right now. And then when we come back, we'll complete the fear gathering stuff. So be right back. Okay. I am back. Hello, 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 hello. Let us complete the fear gathering. So let's go to the enthusiastic. Well, can I just do this one? This is preoccupied. Oh, no, we could just do that. But then she's gonna say,
物資もついでに交換しておいたよ。
つま
here are
り
your supplies, okay?
彼女にも彼らと同じ資質があるということか？
そこまでじゃないと思う。何しろこれは出口が違うだけで、
Be it with a different approach.
器具に頼ってるって事実は変わらないから。でも、おじさん的には安心して使えるんだよね。
Uh-huh.
それはどうかな。お嬢さん、
My name is
名を聞いてもいい
Entropy.
か？もしかしたら今後お前に頼みたいことが出てくるかもしれない。
同じことをしたのにどうして相手が変わっただけで
Curious, I wonder how Entropy would feel when she learns about
この少女
anti-entropy.
って人は一体
マンゴレおじさん、まだ諦めてない
A
の？
whole group dedicated
もう
against
彼ら
her.
みたいな人は現れない。それはどうしようもないことだよ。
もう何も言わなくていい。俺は何があってもお前たちみたいに他人の死体の上で安心して暮らしてはいけない。彼らもかつては人だった。だからきっと彼らになる人もまた出てくるはずだ。しかもこれはその件とあまり関係がない。とにかく彼女が持ってるものこそが器具と呼べる。お
Mm-hmm.
前が頼りにしてる妖物は
What she is holding in her hand. Oh, I forgot
う
something.
ちったらまだ休養があるんだった。マンゴレおじさん、
I'll take my
う
leave.
ちは
Take
これで
care of
失礼
yourself.
するよ。ちゃんと食べてね。ささ、早く行こう。
Narrator doesn't even know what to say. Stunned.
何年も経ったのに
Still as
マンゴレお
cankerous
じ
as
さんの
ever.
性格は
God
全
damn.
然変わらないな。
それで彼は一体どうしたの？他の誰かの話もしてたみたいだけど。
別に隠すつもりはないけど、話すと結構長くなる。後であんたたちをもてなすときにまたゆっくりと話してあげるよ。
Some future
でも
backstories?
夢追い人、あんたは結構やるね。うちが初めて器具を手に入れたとき、
We might be a
あ
celebrity.
んたほどうまくは使えなかった。もしかしたらすぐにうちみたいな老朽の有名人になれるかもしれないよ。そうしたらうちの責任も軽くなるし、あんたにも利点がある。まさに一石二鳥ってところだね。
力に
Glad
な
I
れ
could help.
嬉しいよ。
話がそれたね。まずは案内するよ。あ、そうだ。
Seems to have suddenly remembered something and shifted her gaze towards the
ずっ
gadget.
と持ってるのは重いし、どうせこれから回収を行うことはないから持ち歩く必
She's
要
not
なんてない
going
よ
to
ね。
the fear
ちょ
gathering
っ
next?
と我慢してて。
Guess this is goodbye for now. No! No, I don't want to lose you. However, there was no sound when it landed on the surface.
さあ、出発しよう。
It just disappears. Boop, 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 boop. The puzzled red-haired girl approaches cautiously, extends her foot, tentatively stepping on Songkyu's shadow. All she felt was a solid pushback of the ground as if she has seen it earlier.
こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。張り切って。
No way. Is that... There's more, right? Okay. I was about to say, like, no way is it ending already. Okay. Here we go. Whoosh! Wait. I should activate this. Activate. There we go. Nice.
みんな、
Man, there's so much to explore.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
Alright.
出発。
I'll definitely need to do another stream where I'm just exploring this place. More of a chill stream.
ねえ、さっきから聞こうと思ってたけど、 あそこの滝や川も
Are the waterfalls and rivers over there just shadows?
ここの人たちはあれを英単って呼んでるよ。
That's trippy.
それだけじゃない。実際あんたたちが目にしてるものすべては源流と呼べるんだ。太陽と月みたいな存在かな。
はあ
ただあまり近づかないで。万が一落ちたらうちでも多分溺死しちゃう。
次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。近くに崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけ。
Right, time to fight.
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。
言いたくない、本当に。
So cool. Nice.
来た。
Okay. Like this? What the heck is this? Oh, see a mirage. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. That is good to know. There's gonna be a lot of stuff for us to explore. That's exciting. The genealogical seat.
待って、あれってまさか。
The anchor. Wow. There it is.
ほらみんな、これだよ。
They also have an anchor. Hmm. Interesting.
夢追い人知ってる
We
の？
know it very well.
私の故郷では唯一無二の文物だった。つまりこれがこの世界から出るための通路なの？
少なくともうちが聞いた話じゃそうだよ。でも今はクズ鉄とあまり変わらない。でなきゃうちだってとっくに離れてたよ。あんたの故郷では別の使い道があったりしないの？
うん。私たちは世界の間にある通路と関係があるとは思ってないんだ。私の故郷では週末のアンカーは星空からの贈り物って思われてる。その見た目みたいにアンカーの存在があった
Gift
から
from
こ
the
そ
stars.
大崩壊でボロボロになった世界を定着させることができたの。そしてデータの海に沈んで残死にならずに済んだ。
それって通路ってことじゃないの？どれくらいあるかはわからないけど、こっちにもあってあっちにもある上におかしいく
They're
らいに安定してるってこと
unusually
は
stable.
アンカーの鎖に沿って登れば好きなところに行けるんじゃないかな。
なるほど。全く参考にならないとはいえ。
That's actually not a bad idea.
今
If you want to climb that
あなた
entire
の考え方は普
line
通
to
の
the
人に
sky.
近づいてる。
参考にならないってどういうこと？わかった。
A reference is always on
私がやって
point.
みるよ。アストラルリングの件もそうだし、もしかしたら私にはそんな正体不明のものに対応できる才能があるのかもしれない。
It's fair.
本気で言ってる？長い間うちはずっと何度も試してきたんだよ。
私の故郷にある週末のアンカーも最近高層ビルの最上階の一部になるまで100年以上も空中に浮いたままだった。でも少女くん、もしかしたら私があなたを知ったのは私たちが思ってるよりずっと
This is her
早いのかも
hometown?
しれない。
あんたはそう言ってたね。夢の中だって。
私が言おうとしたのは実は故郷の歴史を
Oh,
少し思い出したの。
heroes
今
from
ま
the
でその
past?
歴史の中にあった名前を気にしてなかったけど、逆に言うと少女の記憶で老朽はかつて別の世界と同じものだったりしなかった？
どうしてそれを？
We are in the
嘘だろ
same place. Oh my god, this is my hometown.
浅い知識なんだけど、自身の世界を
That's
離れる
wild.
ことを対価にして大崩壊を乗り越え
Oh,
られるよう
don't
に
touch anything. I feel like things are gonna happen
私たちに協力して
now.
くれた人がいた。そんな物語が今でも私の故郷で語り継がれているんだ。琥珀街にいた時、ある看板に気がついたの。私の故郷
Judged
は 同じ看板を
She touched it. She's looking at her hand like, oh god, what did I do? What did I
ただの
do?
偶然だと思ってたけど
I
週末のアンカーの件も加えるとは
待って、つまり
like that they're still having a conversation while this is going on.
あんた邪魔してごめんね。でもこれっていつも通りの動きなの？私一回触っただけだよ。多くても2回くらい。
あんた一体どうやったの？待って、違う。
Oh, it's so bright. Ah. Oh, poor. Oh no. Everyone but Coraline disappeared. Hello? Is anyone there? Narrator. Even the narrator has no idea what's going on. Da 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 da.
このすべてに
What does all
一
this
体何の
mean?
意味があるの？もう
Oh, we're
本
back
当に
here.
気が気じゃないよ。そもそも老朽と桜花は同じ世界だってどうして今になって気づいたのかな。
Interesting.
でもやっと君の話を理解できたよ。このすべてが時間にとっては
Mm-hmm.
特殊なんだってことに。道理で君もあんな風になすすべがないみたいな表情を見せたんだね。以前あなたに必要な自己紹
I
介を
introduced
したの
myself
は
so you can
こ
mock
う
me
いう
in
時
times
に
like
から
this.
かわれるためじゃないけどよく言うよ。こんなに遠回りしたのに結局のところ僕に君の夢の中で他人の夢中夢を干渉させたかったのかい？偶然三位一体を促したあの夢追い人はさておき、少なくとも僕と君にとってはこんな夢何の意味もないじゃないか。まさか本当に自分が辞書の中に生
Think
きて
that
る
you
とは
live
思っ
inside
て
a
いないよね。
dictionary.
あ、何か誤解してる？私はただ未来で違う変数同士ができるだけ穏やかに出会ってほしいと思ってるだけだよ。それは表彰にとっての意志のように、私にとってのあなたのように、そして
Like them to their
彼
own
らの
world.
世界にとっての彼らのようにね。
And thank you for coming by, Neko. You have a good rest of your day.
それでこれは一体何？
Oh, damn.
通路。
Pathway.
どう見ても違うじゃないか。
Litos.
ニトおじさん、うちをからかわないでよ。本当に通路だとしたら
Where does it lead?
どこに繋がってるの？
孤独。苦痛。呆然自失。
Ball's End.
もういいよ。どんどん話がおかしくなってる。
私にとってはもっとひどい可能性がある。これがここにそびえ立っているのはこう告げるためだ。我々の存在でさえ誰かの許しを得ているのだと。それがお前に中に足を踏み入れてほしい理由でもある。背負うのが難しくてもお前は自由を手にするべきだ。死を求めるだけの人生を送る私と違って。
やめてよ。うちのことを知ってるだろ。そんな才能はないって。こういうことはあかり姉さんの方がふさわしいと思うよ。
いや、あらゆる術の中でお前だけがふさわしい。お前の根源を知っている。性格を持つと、彼らは理解させられる。理解させられると彼らは騙される。騙されれば彼らを
So as they can be deceived, you can deceive.
ここの外こそがお前のいるべき場
Outside the city is where you belong.
もう一つ理由がある。
But he's not helping her get out?
今の話よりもずっとわかりやすい。
おじさんってば。リトストおじさん、 理由を言わないでもらってもいい？分かってるんだ。でも、おじさん
Just
の
once, can you
口から
do me a
聞きたく
favor?
ない。今回だけでも、
I heard Honkai.
うちを甘やかしてよ。
一度だけでも欺瞞する私を見たことはあるか。はっきり言おう。お前には我々と同列
You're not
に
even
並ぶ
close to our
資格は
level.
ない。そして我々
He's saying this is a
と
skill issue.
大罪を犯す資格もない。
The narrator's stunned. Doesn't even know what to say.
私置いていかれた。
Have I been
間に合
abandoned?
わない。
Time is running out.
待って。
ここにとどまるといい、お嬢さん。そこで死ぬつもりか？
誰？
Who is it?
あなたの気が済むまで待っても構わない。
Wow.
この世には人目を引くのに足りないことが多すぎる。例えばこの通路も今日初めて現れたわけではない。それに私たちはとっくに会っている
Haven't
で
we
はない
met
か。
before? Huh? Wait, no. It goes back to what I was talking about at the beginning of the previous stream, where essentially we are the heroes from the past, which is why there's oh, there she is.
先生は本当にタイミングよく外出するね。でもよかった。以前の数回と比べると、目下の状況はまだ緊急とは言えない。
Oh, the dog's here. Look at that dog go. Oh, it's gonna pee in the corner. Bad dog. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Wait, no, that's not the full story, is it? No, it's not, because we still have like, yeah, we have other main missions to go through. Okay. All right, that was cool. Let me. Yeah, nothing weird. Just a two-tailed dog with powers. That's fine. The controller is connecting. Okay, hasn't connected yet. So here we are. In Oxia. Oh, this is the cafe. Oh yeah, she is wearing it maid. Oh, this is cute. That's cute. No, this is not a maid outfit. It's just like a barista outfit. Still cute. Still very cute. That guy's yawning. He's like, ooh. You and me both, buddy. I'm so hungry. Kind of exploring some more. Checking this out. Look at the flower shop. Oh yeah, there we go. There's Nightfish here. Very, very cool. Love Nightfish here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Wait, that's the end of Act 1? So are you saying, well, oh wait, no, sorry. This is Honkai. So that means like next week we'll get like Act 2 kind of situation. So then that means tomorrow's stream will just be going through exploring a bit more. Exploring a bit more. But that was fun. That was like a good time. Oh, it brought me back. It's bringing back the spring stuff. But that is it for today's stream. I guess we completed Act 1, which is great. I think that was a good cliffhanger because not only is Coralie now trapped with this other entity, we also know now that Amber Street is connected to Oxia in some way. And the reason why people are thinking, why the Dream Seeker is like, this is familiar, is because potentially we were the heroes of the past. That was hinted to us in the trailers. That was hinted to us at the plaque in Oxia. And the March 7th is going to be the next act. Excellent. Cool. But that was a lot of fun. This has been fantastic so far. I have been greatly enjoying part 2 for Honkai Impact 3rd. It's been a great time. I'm excited to learn more and play more. Tomorrow I'll be doing another stream where we just kind of explore the world, and also probably do some more of the spring stuff here, because this stuff is a lot of fun. They always do great festival stuff every year. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you all so much for taking time to watch me play through this. It's been a good time now. I'm going to go eat and probably take a nap. So I will see you all later. Farewell. Goodbye. Bye. Actually, enjoy the slideshow. These are all the amazing images that we took over the course of this day. We took a lot of pictures of pigeons. Yep. Very cool. I love the guy's expression. That was a lot of fun, honestly. That was like a ton of fun. Yeah, they definitely outdone themselves. Part 2 is just already off to an incredible time. Maybe I might make like a thoughts video. I'll think about it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll kind of discuss like what I thought about it and see if I could like put that together into its own video for the post time skip Sam channel. Or maybe just the after Sam channel. I would have to decide on how much effort I'm gonna be putting into it. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy all of these. Thank you for the follows. Once again, I still haven't fixed the stuff, the credits thing. But yeah, so it's always gonna show older credits. But hey, that's great. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching.